Hey, good morning, Cosmic. How you doing? Good to see you. Ooh, sorry for the late stream. I was on my. Hey, good morning, Dad. Thank you for the 100 bits. I was looking at my YouTube, and there's a couple channels that are just taking clips from my channel, like random clips. Not even like me catching fish and posting videos from like Vietnam. That is kind of interesting. Yeah, it looks like a little bit. I don't care if they post videos. I request they delete 2 of them because they clipped for some reason when I was muted on the phone with ordering supplies. I mean, they're tiny channels. I don't care. It's kind of flattering almost. I just requested they remove 2 of the videos. Oh, it's like random clips. I don't get why they're clipping those moments. They're not good. Are they coming to me or away? Head over. I had to turn the heater on. It's a little chilly. Morning, Striker. Whew. I went to bed at 6 o'clock last night. Felt good to get plenty of rest.
Hello?
Hey, Dallas Buzz, thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, we back. Yeah, we back, that man. We back. I was having a little bit of stomach issues. I ate a whole freaking 8-piece fried chicken last night for dinner. And my stomach was hurting this morning. It's like, oh, I'm not streaming. So that stops. So we're doing good now. Had to take it easy though. Ugh. Yeah, we need some fish. I didn't even catch one yesterday. Yeah, it will. That's for sure. Oh, nice, Dad. Have fun. Trying to look at the weather. Tough, 3. I don't know. I don't know. No one's catching them, so. Everyone's just searching, trying to find fish. Honestly, if there's a good weather window, I might take it. Go home and take 2 or 3 days off before the season starts. Yeah, Bronco. In all caps. But I'm not really seeing a weather window like, shoot. No, don't be sorry. You were sincere. Hey, Shannon, are you alive?
Hello?
Hey, Alex on the water. How you doing? You still got a few more sets to go, Shannon? I don't think I have any quick fish. You got it, man. It's just 2 more sets. You can do it. All right, this guy forced me on the outside of the drag, and it just keeps pushing me off. Like, what are you doing, man? Oh, it's going. It's going. Got over the stomach troubles. And now we're just, what is this guy doing? There's 50 fathoms of water. What is going on? Good morning. That was the weirdest thing. So this guy must be dragging 35 fathoms or 30 fathoms or something. That was super weird. Good morning, Smokey. How you doing? I don't know. I just don't think there's a lot around. I think only one's been caught by one boat this morning. Virginia Rose, this is Doghouse. Do you copy?
Yeah, go ahead.
You gonna go up one?
Yeah, you there?
Yeah. Hey, I'm sorry about that. I was dragging 12 and I didn't realize you were dragging 30.
Yeah, I was, and I got up on the 17 there. I didn't mean to haul ass at you, but I had to get off of it.
Yeah, I thought you were dragging 12 or something. I'm so sorry about that, man.
No, that's cool. I was going to holler at you, but that's all right.
Yeah, I saw you gunning. I'd have been pissed if I was you too. So I thought you were dragging 12, and that's why I gave you the inside.
No, I get it. No, yeah, I figured you were shallow. I was going to holler and let you know, but I just figured I'd squeak by you there.
It all worked. We were both paying attention.
Yep.
All right, good luck. Go find some.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing, Skeleton? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, the guy was dragging 30, and no one ever drags 30 here, so I had no idea. And I tried to give him the drag, but in doing so, I cut him off by giving him the drag. And yeah, so it created a debacle because he did something weird. No, I gave him the drag, but he's dragging 30 fathoms when no one ever drags 30 fathoms here. That's the first person I've heard of or seen dragging 30. And so I gave him the inside drag, which is what people usually want, because that's where I was on it. No, he didn't snag gear or anything, but his gear was flying because he was going, and I had to go to give him space, because once he started flying the gear, I realized, oh, he's dragging 30 fathoms, so I need to hurry up and give him the space. And so I just held him on the radio and said, hey, sorry about that. I was trying to give you 12, and he's like, no problem. So he knew he was being weird, and I was trying to do the good thing and right thing, and by doing the good thing and the right thing, I messed up. So that's why he wasn't upset. That's why I wasn't upset. It was just we were both paying attention and nothing happened. So no one's upset. Gear got flung. I just couldn't figure out what the guy was doing. I was like, well, what's going on? And then the second he started flying the gear, I understood, so. But that was worth me hailing it on the radio, communicating, so I don't get hate, you know. I tell you right now, I'm not dragging 30 fathoms here. Too many humps and bumps and rumps and not enough fish that deep. But how's everyone's Saturday going? How you doing, Smokey? Yeah, right place, right time. But like, I'm in the right place. It's just not the right time. The fish are not biting. I don't know where they went. I don't know if they're at the head, but I can't fish the head now. They just closed that area. And Jensen, I have no idea. It's been slow for everyone. I don't think there's been more than 20 fish caught in the last 2 days on the whole fleet. Oh, I don't even think anyone's mad. No, I don't. I honestly don't. I mean, that was just. He knows I was trying to be nice and do the. He knows I was trying to be nice and do exactly what I was supposed to do, but in doing that, I messed him up. I didn't realize he was on that deep of a drag. I thought he was trying to hit the humps. I'm looking at the weather, guys. Trying to figure out when I can shoot across. So it looks like I got a couple options. I could leave. Sunday night. As long as I leave Sunday night at like 8 o'clock at night, I'll be fine. Or I could leave Wednesday night. I don't know. We'll probably fish. We're gonna fish today. Then we're gonna fish a little bit tomorrow. And if we're not catching anything in the next 2 days, if we don't have more than like 4 keepers in 2 days, we'll probably go home tomorrow night. Yeah, there's a front coming in, but tomorrow night I can leave, and the Monday as long as I get to. Let's see here. So if I leave Sunday night, and I get to It's just a weird front. I don't know. I'll have to look at it tomorrow and study it more closely. I'll probably end up staying here until Wednesday night, though. The more I think about it. No, I would like to leave. When does Chevy leave? Chevy leaves on the 5th. So if I leave... What's this? If I leave tomorrow night, get there on the 3rd, I can spend a day with her. We'll see how the weather's looking. I'll probably leave tomorrow night. It's a 15-hour drive. Going 8 knots. I don't know. And so honestly, so half the trip's going to be nice, and the other half is what I got to be worried about. You got to worry about the 50-mile part. If I left at like 1 o'clock, 1300 on Sunday, it wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. We'll probably end up leaving tomorrow afternoon. Fish in the morning, take a nap, wake up, leave at like noon, 1 o'clock. See how far I can push it. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, guys. I think that's the plan, though. Today's probably my last day fishing here, so. Bum, bum, bum. Skeleton. Oh, yeah. I don't know where these keepers could be. I don't know if the fronts are keeping them down or the fronts are pushing them in or whatnot. There's some bait way down there. Way down there. Where's the keepers at? Let's see here. I think we're gonna make some breakfast. That's my biggest king so far, like this year or all time. All time's 27 pounds. This year's 20 and a half dressed. Ban them. Ban them, mods. Ban them quick. Good one, Smokey. I was just about to do it. Beat me to it. Make some pancakes. I know a lot of people fake it to make it on Twitch, but that ain't me, guys. I don't have any desire to fake it till I make it. I think I'm doing plenty fine, organically growing, because you guys are awesome. Got some of the best viewers in the world here. Yeah, the band hammer. Trav, you're preaching to the choir. I didn't catch one yesterday. I mean, I fished for a couple hours. Fished for like 6 hours and said, screw this. Crazy the amount of time I do spend trying to catch fish and don't catch any. Hey, how you doing, Gin Chaos? Gin Chaos? I remember you followed a couple days ago. This is the most boring time of year, and the fish have been struggling to bite, or I've been struggling to catch. Not a lot of fish around. I know, they're on their way. They're swimming around, getting ready to come. They're just taking their sweet time. I know they're around here, Trev. They've just been like off the bite all week though. It's weird. I'm already hearing good reports from my my home water, so that's cool. I'm excited to fish there. Hey Shannon, have you heard from Glacier? Has anyone heard from Glacier? Well, I'm around all the guys that have been fishing the waters for many years. And I see them, and they're all spread out, and they're all searching. And then I'm talking to a few, and no one knows. I mean, it's just the time of year, you know. Sometimes they just shut down. There was a bunch of orcas that came in. There was like 24 orcas, I guess. I only saw like a dozen. And they came in for 2 days and cleaned house. And maybe they killed most of the fish. Maybe they forced most of the fish to go up the creek. Maybe the fish went back offshore. You know, fish swim, fish move. They go in and out with the tides. I'm just praying the orcas don't come and destroy my favorite fishery before I get there. I hope we have a couple days at them before the orcas come. Yeah, the fish are whale dinners. Are they slow too? Yeah. Out of the 2 boats I messaged, only one's caught 1 fish since this morning, and they didn't catch any yesterday, so. Finding some bait. It looks like it's on the bottom. Maybe I just the drag bottom. That's pretty deep down there, so. There's a lot of shallow spots. That's the thing is, if everyone else was catching, and I wasn't, I'd be pretty irritated and trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong. But no one's catching, so. Because I added a little too much water. It's alright. Oh, guys, don't worry, guys. I'm going to catch a bunch of kings in the next couple of weeks. It's just, you gotta wait. You gotta wait till the good spots are open. Gotta wait for the orcas to not be in there and, there's a lot of different things. Lots of variables. No, I mean, I guess I can go sport fishing. But I can't have any sport fish when I have commercial fish on the boat. But I don't have any commercial fish on the boat. And I don't have a crab permit. I mean, I can have crab on the boat. Crab and shrimpies. Because it's personal use. While I have commercial fish on the boat. So that's kind of cool. But I didn't bring a crab pot or anything. I might have a fish. I'm looking at the float bag on the port side. It's looking kind of fishy-ish. It's like vibrating weird. It could be because the wind's blowing on that side. Lots of air. Nope, we need starboard. Okay. I won't check it then, Trev. I'm gonna check it. It's probably a lean cod though. Definitely not a keeper king. There's 3 boats working that drag. I didn't catch anything face the best yesterday. I kind of just gave up. Oh, it's not that bad, Trev. You gotta go to Seattle, and then it's an hour and a half flight to catch can. Probably only take like, I don't know, 8 hours total, including layover. Unless you got a crappy ticket. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I told Chevy you guys like that stuff. So hopefully we can make more of that stuff. The whole family seemed to have a good time going to the hot springs, so. I would love for our next boat to be big enough that I can, we can travel and just live on the boat, upload vlogs, and have a good time and fish. Yeah, I had both kids on my, I carried both kids the entire time almost. After like the first hour of walking, Dylan was done. And so I put him in the backpack and Velky on the front. Morning, Kurt. Morning, Papa Bit. Happy Saturday to both of you. made some pancakes. You checked in at 4:30 a.m. Oh, are you on the river grounds fishing for salmon? Or are you on a boat?
Hello?
Hey, the Uber Goober. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Happy Saturday. I'm gonna go get some milky milks. Go drink some milk. Right back. At least it's a much nicer day than yesterday. All right. Is that boat anchored up? No, no, you're fishing for people, huh? $4:30 a.m. is a bad time to fish for people, generally. But man, guys, good thing you guys aren't here for the fishing. You guys are here for me because, whoo-wee, if you guys were here for the fishing, I'd be screwed. Hey, good morning, Isis. How you doing? Oh. Oh, you're parked at your truck? Oh. Well, that's one way to do it. Come on. Give me at least a king or two to pay for gas. Hey, Sky, that's a lot. There's gotta be some fish somewhere. And I'm so excited for the 8th though. Oh man, when fish actually bite in the morning, they bite in the evening, they bite throughout the day, and there's a lot more fish. Oh man. Yeah, nothing for me yesterday, but I only fished from like 4 a.m. to 10, so I fished for 6 hours, but it was nasty, and the whole fleet came in and no one caught anything. I think I'm leaving tomorrow, Scotty, and take a couple days off. Gonna top off the diesel tanks. Starboard, starboard, starboard. Yeah, there's a couple people that believe in starboard. I know I'm not believing in the fish. I don't believe king salmon exists.
For 10,000 Bitcoin in exchange for some pizza, and somebody there said, "Hey, I'll take you up on that offer." So I sent him the 10,000 Bitcoin. I said, "Okay, here it is. You know, I'm going for my pizza," and you know, he phoned it in. He paid with his credit card, and pizza showed up at my door. Here you can see.
Good morning, Nick. How you doing?
And my daughter's name. She's 8-year-old. So, paid 10,000 Bitcoin. It was 2 pizzas actually, and I mean, you know, maybe the person spent $30-$40, something like that. $80 million. I don't know. $80 million. A lot.
Yeah. I mean, yesterday we didn't catch a single fish. Today's being slow too. I mean, I've done 2 or 3 whole drags now, and I don't know. I'm not marking very much bait. I'm not marking anything to get excited about. Well, a lot of times you don't mark the fish. Yeah, well, I can only fish certain areas, Jesus. And so I think I'm gonna head home tomorrow afternoon, go straight through, and then take off a couple days, and then the 7th, I'll get the boat. The evening of the 7th, I'll go get the boat, anchor up, get everything tied up and ready to go, and in the morning of the 8th, start whacking kings again. And it's gonna be by my house, because Chevy's leaving on the 5th, and so I would like to see her before she goes. But I am constantly moving areas, guys. Doing drags, trying to figure out these fish, and is what a nickname. Yeah, Chevy's her nickname. Her name is actually Shavela. Yeah, she has a really nice name. Everyone would assume she's Hispanic. Shavela Marie. Good morning, Azrael. I hope your morning is more productive than mine. The good news is, guys, I got a bunch of sleep. I went to bed at 6 o'clock last night. It was great. I've been stuck on YouTube. There's nothing wrong with that. It's Saturday morning. Alright, I think there's a fish on this port float bag. It's like the 3rd time I've seen it. See that vibrate, guys? When it vibrates like that, it's usually a fish. Let me finish this circle and we'll check it. But it's weird because I have like 2 spoons and 1 hoochie on there, so, or 3 spoons and 1 hoochie. But we're gonna check that one. I think that one actually might have a fish or has something caught on it. So we might have a little bit of excitement going on. If it's a keeper or king, I would be so surprised. I'm betting it's like a lingcod or a halibut. Amen, Hold'em. Yeah, I'm on YouTube, Azrael, too. Chevy uploads videos, and I stream on there, too. I'm multi-streaming. Simul-streaming. I don't know how they call it. Yeah, see, that thing is vibrating like crazy. There's definitely a fish on there. I bet you it's on my second hook, and that's why the flasher is going like that. Yeah. I can see where you... Oh, yeah, I like the big fish too, Scott. It makes it... It's more efficient. Yeah, I think there's a fish on there, but I don't think it's the right type of fish. It's just vibrating a little weird. I mean, it could be a sneaky king. We're almost done with this turn. Alright, we got enough time. Let's see here. Let's go to the port, Tay-Rack. See if that camera will work. Ah, boom. Bada bing. I don't know why that line's so twisty. I'm gonna have to cut it. First spoon, nothing. Second spoon, nothing. Oh, there is a fish. I knew it. Oh, it's a keeper king. Oh, oh. On the hoochie. Oh, geez, guys, that's a good one. All right, there's gas money. Oh, holy cow, guys, that's a big freaking king. Oh my God, guys, it's a 20-pounder. I can barely pull it in. I should probably have gotten gloves. All right, let's put these spoons up. How did I not shake the bag at all? How is this fish just now starting to fight? I'm gonna have to put some more of these hoochies down, I guess. Geez, I can barely pull it in. Should have probably put on gloves. This is a big fish. Real big fish. 20 pounds all day. Oh no, don't drop the... Shoot. How do I always miss the smack? It's a big fish, guys. Holy cow. Oh my God, guys. I don't know if you guys can see how big this fish is. Not happy either. Come on. I smack the snot out of you. I not kill you. Jeez. I gaffed the snot out of him. I'm not going to be happy if I lose this fish. Okay, now he's bleeding out. Thank God he's hooked good. Oh. All right, now he's done. Oh, God, that's a big fish. Holy cow. 20-pounder in the boat. Let's go. Why would it not fight? Of course, it somehow got my gear tangled. All right, there we go. That's freaking awesome. I guess we'll put down a couple more of those. Oh. Hell yeah. Thought I saw another fish down here too. A pollock. We don't want that. That is the rattiest pollock I have ever seen in my life. There's an eagle. Jeez. I got all my gear all twisted. Let's see. Is that swivel not working? No. Swivel's bound up. Let me unbound the swivel. All right, let's go. Ow, that hook is sharp. That's crazy. I had that big of a fish on and had no freaking clue. No freaking clue, guys. Turn the boat in a second. Dang, that was a big fish. That's a freaking toad, guys. Let's go, guys. Tie a couple more of those flashers up, huh? All right, let me make sure we're good. I'm gonna check this hook right here. Wow. That was a big freaking fish. Oh man, guys, that was a big fish. He tanked that first whack. port side one, huh? None of you guys thought he was in there. I hate plugs. I've tried them. I want to catch kings on them, but I just cannot figure it out. Wow. That was a freaking fish. Holy cow. Alright guys, there's a new prediction out. Oh man, that was freaking phenomenal. Let's go. Alright. I'm gonna check the other side real quick. Guys, that thing wasn't fighting at all. It was hooked for like, I don't know, probably 10 minutes. And it just friggin'... Oh, I'll show you guys the fish in a minute. I'm gonna check this other side real quick. New starboard. To make sure my angles are right. Oh, there's a humpback whale feeding. And then I'm going to, my line is just spinning. I'm watching it twist right here, and I need to stop that from happening, so. Alright. I don't know why it just keeps spinning. I gotta check the ball and see what's tangled on it, keeping the swivel from moving. It should be fine. The swivel's right there. Alright, that's gonna irk me. How did it twist itself that much? I think it's because I got a bunch of jellyfish and all these swivels. It's making them all twisted up. Yeah. Grass and stuff is fouling up these swivels. All right. Oh yeah, that helps. See what's caught on this one. Got a bunch of junk on it, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of jellyfish on this. Alright, that's all cleared off. Must be going a hair fast. Must be going a hair fast. That's alright. Alright. That's so stupid though that so the camera was bit, man. I guess I'm gonna tie up some of those flashers now. Or those hoochies. We'll tie up 2 or 3 of those. We'll tie up 2. Yeah, no, that was a big one on the port, heavy. It's interesting. Alright, I gotta add that to my notes. Not a bad first fish for June. Let's see here. What color is this? I need to have these numbers memorized. Oh, that's what it was. Let me double check. That package was missing the sticker. Alright. And it's probably close to 20. Probably 19 point something. Alright, now I need a fishing line. Hey, Wakey to Bakey, how you doing? Wacky to Backy, not Wakey to Bakey. Yeah, you gotta remember everything is hard. It's too hard. We're about to find out if that was a fluke or not. Where'd all the other sleeves go? I just need one. I'm just trying to figure out when that fish hit. Hey, Palladius, thanks for the resub. 3 months. Thank you guys all so much for the continued support and being here and hanging out with me, keeping me motivated, accountable. I don't know, I'd be out here, but it's definitely more fun with you guys. And you guys see me get like super bored and like blah, 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 blah. Imagine if I didn't have you guys to entertain me. Imagine. All right. Good morning, Ryan. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Can't believe how small that pollock was. That was a skinny pollock. No makeup, please. Yeah, I'd be watching YouTube. Watching movies. Last night I watched Hellboy, the second movie. It wasn't bad. I almost fell asleep by the end of it, though. Oh, yeah! I just squished the crap out of my thumb. How does that happen, stupid channel locks? Alright. Do I have to turn in a second? Not really. Turn this one out. Now I need to get the hammer out. So annoying. Gosh, that hurt. You can clip. It's easy. It's the action clip thing on the bottom right hand of your screen. Man, I got my thumb good. Morning, sniping barber. How you doing? Papa Pit knows how to clip. Oh, is that actually on camera? I'm not crimping the hook. I am Hey, I didn't swear at all. I'm doing good, guys. It did hurt. Not terribly, but it got me. Just in case anyone missed it. All right, Papa Pit. All right. So I have to bend the shank of the hook around that, so I have to close the gap. So I'm just using pliers or channel locks. I gotta get new channel locks. These ones suck. They just did it again. But they didn't get my finger. Screw those channel locks. I don't know where my vice grips went that I like using too. I like the vice grips more. Alright, gotta turn the boat a little bit sharper. Hey, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. No, let me watch this thing. I just squished the crap out of my thumb. Okay, that is kind of funny. That is kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know where my vice grips went. I had them and then I don't. Cartoon funny. Oh, the Bugs Bunny moment, huh? Yeah, woo! Alright. Do I have any red flashes on the back right here? Alright. We're gonna put 2 of these down. Each heavy. Alright. Oh, sweet. I got flashes right here. Perfect. Just lost all the mirror. Alright. Alright, all the gears fixed. Yeah, people are really searching. People are dragging the middle of nowhere at 30 fathoms. But I don't know. I caught one, maybe I need two. No, if I catch two of those, it's a good day, honestly. That's diesel for today and yesterday in one fish. Hard to complain about that. How do I keep... They get tangled every once in a while. No, I usually don't offset the hook. Some people swear by it, some people say it doesn't matter. It just depends. But I don't know. I have a pretty good hookup rate. I mean, that hook was... That king absolutely swallowed that hoochie. It wanted it, so... Deep back in the cheek. Whenever I get a fish, I mean, I'm running mostly lures and the herring is wired on, so it's not like it's just gonna fall off. But usually, I mean, I'll check them if I notice I got a bite or it's been a really long time. Yeah, those are the needlefish hoochies, Scotty. Ooh. Those work pretty good from my understanding. I'm curious to see what that fish is eating. I'll probably go clean it in a minute. I gotta make a quick turn and then we'll go check that. But like, you'll see when we're in the coves and chums, we're checking the gear constantly because there's fish on constantly. Yeah, no, that happens all the time. There's little tiny fish. But for how shallow I'm fishing and the area I'm fishing, I don't expect there to be, like, I was surprised I had that pollock on. It's funny how that works out. But that felt good. I haven't caught a hoochie fish in a while. When was the last time I caught a hoochie fish? I haven't caught a hoochie fish since the 23rd. It's been literally a week. I caught one on the 18th and the 14th and the 13th. I've caught 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fish off hoochies out of 75. No. But we won't have as many contests. Like, there'll be times when we're scratch biting, kings. But when the bite's really on and we're catching a lot of fish, we're gonna probably do which side will have the most fish, starboard or port, and just do stuff like that. We can brainstorm together with the chat. Because what's going to happen is the springs are going to be going boom, 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 like crazy, all 4 springs, right? And I'm not going to check them. I wait, or I'm constantly rotating and checking lines. Yeah, I think I have some time to clean this fish, so we're gonna go clean some fishy. I'll show you guys the fish too. You get on some gloves. That's crazy to me. That fish didn't fight at all. Oh, that's a good one. It's a pretty big fish, guys. I mean, look at that. It comes up to my waist, and I'm 6 foot tall. So, nice and fat, too. That's my hand. That's 6 inches right there. I mean, it's probably 9, 10 inches wide. Poor Scott, he's gonna see me throw a $20 bill again. I'm gonna have to sharpen this knife after this. Feel the knife getting dull again. Oh yeah, Scotty. Maybe $30. Some big things a row. This side's even bigger. I don't know if we catch like one or two more of those today. I'm gonna have to stay till Wednesday, but this is the only one of the day. We're gonna probably leave tomorrow. My goal was to catch 100 fish. This is, I think, 75. We almost got there, but. There hasn't even been 1,000 fish caught yet. I should see how many fish have been caught. Bleeding it. It is a nice fish, guys. That's a nice king right there. It's the only fish on the boat right now. One side is longer, the other side is fatter. Oh, I forgot to clean everything, hose everything down. We hose everything off first. Everything's cleaned up now. Yeah, that was a gorgeous fish, guys. If they were all like that, we'd be doing rather well. Oh, that was a fun fight, though. That one have you guys on the edge of your seats. Like, is he gonna land it? I mean, that was a pretty long fight. I felt like it was like a minute and a half or so. I was trying not to freak out too much. I wonder if Andy's out fishing. I really want a clean shot of that hatch clothes pic for my desktop background. Which hatch? My fish old hatches? Oh, this? Did you get a screenshot? Here, with the, that? You want me to take off the metal thing, the latch? Move the camera a little bit further down for you. Get some light. I'll have to fix it later. There you go, Cosmic. I even did some lighting action for you. Well, I made it so you didn't have to crop out the handle. I'm good like that. Turn off the heater. A little warm. No, I haven't heard from Devin. He said he was going to head across, I thought, this week, so oh, he should be here. Well, that was loud. Fish, 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 fish. No, I didn't see it at the springs at all. The only reason why I noticed it was because the spring was doing the slightest vibrations. And the only reason why I noticed that is because the spring was going and that's from the flasher, because the flasher wasn't able to make it move. That was crazy to me. One hour and 12 mark. 1 hour and 12 mark clipped. Oh, you tag the king salmon for people so they can come see it? Bum, ba, bum. Bum, bum, bum. No one's catching, and it's kind of obvious the way they're exploring and doing circles. Judah is bored. Yeah, yesterday we didn't catch anything, and I fished till 10 in the morning. Today, we just got our one after like 3 hours of fishing, but at least it was a good one, so paid for gas for today and yesterday. Hopefully, get another fish or two today. That'd be fantastic. What time is Petro Marine? Are they open tomorrow? I should probably call them in a second. Jeez, how can I not remember my fish buyer's name? I'm getting old. Ding, ding, ding. Where is it? Ooh. Ooh. Ah, I remember now. I am old. Not yet, thankfully. What is powering the doghouse? Gender. She is powered by a Volvo Penta TMD 70E. 1986. I had to text my fish buyer in Ketchikan to see if they wanted the fish. Bum, bum, bum. We're gonna have more fish. We're gonna catch like 10 more. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Keenan, you hater? You doubter? Let's see here. Oh, my gosh, flashlight's on. What do we got here? Where is it at? Shrimpy, shrimpy, shrimp. Shrimpy, shrimpy, shrimp. How do you get such good quality clips? Because the ones my dad uploads to YouTube are terrible. I smacked the snot out of you. I'd rather not kill you. Jeez. I gapped the snot out of him. I'm not going to be happy when I lose this fish. And now he's bleeding out. Thank God he's so good. Alright, now he's... God, that's a big fish. Holy cow. Yeah, Papa Pitt, thanks for getting those clips, man. You're great at that. Ooh, sauce. Man, you got the twin Suzuki's. What's he running? Some green, those green flashers. Pretty long leaders. Nice Scotties. Man, Sauce has a nice boat. Oh, it was the charter he took. Going a hair fast. Da da da. Yeah, no problem. Laying down and lurking until I start screaming. Yeah, get some rest, Papa Pitt. You know, I slept for like a lot of hours, and I still feel like I can sleep some. Good morning, Valpar. How are you doing? No kidding, Voodoo. No kidding. How are you guys doing today? At least we're getting quality fish. I mean, there was a humpback whale feeding around here, so must be some bait around. Yeah, it was close. It's probably right at 20 pounds. Long and fat. Was it his head the wrong way? What do you mean by that, Scotty? I didn't think the fish's head was the wrong way. It was just a fighter. Yep. It was a chunk. Certified chunk. Oh. Oh, guys, so my sister-in-law, she makes t-shirts and cups and has all the stuff to do that. So I'm probably going to have her make the merch for us. Or I'm talking to her making about the merch. So if there's anything specific you guys want to see, shoot it in the Discord, and then I'm gonna have some designs. We're probably gonna have a few different. I wanted to start off with just like 3 ideas, and see what you guys like for shirts and stuff, mugs, hats. Like, what do you guys want? What do you guys want? Like a hoodie? What would be something that you guys would be willing to buy? Like hoodies, hats, shirts. Thongs? Heck yeah. What type of thong do you want, Voodoo? What do you want on it? You want me to shave my beard and throw my beard hairs in there? Oh, sometimes I just walk to the other side of the boat with it. But no, it was hooked right, and it was swimming right. It was just a big fish, and it wasn't tired, even though it was on the line for like 20 minutes. Bronco Nation, Skipper Glizzy. Yeah, I took my time. I knew she was hooked good, but you don't want the hooks to bend out or anything or the line to snap. True, that would be a pain. Oh, you guys are funny. You know what also would be a pain? Catching 20 kings at once right now. Big old keeper, 20 pounders, just shaking the whole boat. Yeah, you guys are like, talk dirty to me, Bronco. You'll catch 20 pounders all at the same time. It'll rock your world. Hey Eddie, how you doing? Good to see you, man. It's a slow day. It's a slow day. It's been slow. Yesterday the weather was really nasty, so I had a short day and I just rested. And I think we're gonna be heading home soon. I haven't been convinced to stay. Yeah, the rain hasn't been bad around here, so that's kind of nice. Hey, Bronco Nation! Thanks so much for the sub, man. Appreciate it. You the man. Where in Colorado are you? Bad people always good, you know. They're good till they're not. Time to find a new meat bucket. Yeah, buddy. Talking about fish, right? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'd probably have left Denver too. Denver's a little too crowded for me and a little too liberal. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's crazy to me that it's hard to find decent work with Denver as quick as it's growing. I think the hardest thing is to find a decent place to live. You left in 2010. Oh, so you left before it got super crazy. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. I hear Houston's getting pretty crazy too. It is a beautiful state, but I hate the climate. I hate the high elevation. I don't like the cold. I don't like the desert. I hate the dryness. But it is a beautiful state. Well, Cosmic, sounds to me like you're not a true liberal. More like a libertarian. Yeah, that's true. Texas is growing so quick. Honestly, the extremes of each side are pretty brutally disgusting, in my opinion. I don't care which side you're on. Yes, Palisender, trolling forever. Trolling forever. Always on the boat. Burning diesel. Yeah, no, I can get along with anyone pretty much until they start saying I can't say certain things, I can't do certain things, I have privileges, blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's for your safety. Oh my gosh. How am I held accountable for my my great 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 grandparents' choices? How am I held accountable for that? But you can't be held accountable for your choices today. So I don't get. That bird's been eating bait. It can't even. It was like, I can't lift off. Can't lift off. I'm too fat. Yeah, that's the thing, Nick. It's how it always will be. Because it's honestly, what the bad thing about libertarianism, it's so hypocritical. We want government here, but we don't want government here. But we need more government here. It's like, do you want government or not? Like, that's the hard part. Exactly, Scotty, and that's what's going on. People are getting forced to choose a side at this point. You just can't be a middleman. And I think that's the goal of all of this. To force people to choose sides, get people angry, and like that. Like, I swear, every time, if I see an ad going, well, Biden might be bad at this and might not be able to this, might not be able to read a teleprompter, but hey, at least he's not a felon, I think I'm going to blow a gasket. If I see a commercial that goes, well, at least he's not a felon. I really hope there's an appealed court and that judge has to step down and the prosecutor has to step down and everything else. Like, that's just so disgusting to me. Misdemeanor charges that you made a law go so that the statute of limitations wasn't up, and then you had to combine it with that. Oh, and the jury doesn't have to be unanimous. Mind-boggling. Mind-boggling. The judge literally donates to Biden. His daughter is the part of a super PAC which funds Biden. The attorney was the third-ranking official in Biden's staff stepped down to prosecute this. It doesn't make any sense. Like, if he did the crime, I get it. You know, I think everyone should be held accountable for their actions. But what crime? Okay, maybe he did the misdemeanor crime for the cover-up, but the statute of limitations was passed. I don't see us trying Hillary at all for the emails and servers and everything else. I don't see any investigations on Hunter Biden and them for getting the 10% kickback to the big man. Or the crack smoking and all the felonies committed there. Or the journal from Biden's daughter getting released. Trump slept with pretty much prostitutes. Okay, he's not that great of a guy. His moral standing isn't amazing. But if you're going to try him, you better try everyone else. Uncle Ted Nugent for president. Oh, Ted's a funny guy. I mean, it was. They wouldn't let him introduce any evidence. They struck down his stuff. I mean, Trump's whole entire legal team just got crapped on by that judge. It is crazy to me. Absolutely mind-boggling that in front of the whole... Well, it's just an embarrassment in front of the whole world. Like, do they not realize the repercussions, what they're showing? Like, they're just showing the United States is not a free nation. The United States is not... It is a puppet court system now where you can persecute and prosecute political opponents. And we just told the entire world that. The entire world. That's where I'm like mind-boggled at. Oh yeah, Cosmic. Everyone can agree on that. And if you would look at every single dual citizenship in Congress and our representatives, you would understand real quick who bought and paid for both sides. If you look where all the money comes from, you would learn real quick. And hint, hint, it's not China. Exactly, Nick. I mean, there's no way when it gets appealed that an impartial judge doesn't strike that down. Like, how do you use federal law as a state prosecutor is mind-boggling to me. And you had to have, to make the elements, they had to do a completely new, it was completely new. It's never been done before. There's no precedent, and it never will be done again. It's just mind-boggling to me. Like, no matter what, they would have filed charges. They would have found something to file charges against. But boy, it took them years to make the stretch. They do it on campaign year too. But I don't know. I think this is just free campaigning for him first. Starboard will probably hit first. Jeez, I'm hoping anything hits right now. I saw a big ball of birds, so I'm trying to circle on them. Hey, Nunu, we're doing good. The fishing's pretty slow, but I mean, it's not even Biden. He's just a puppet. Like I said, I'm not upset at Biden. He's just a puppet. The weather's getting nastier. It's supposed to pick up tonight, be pretty nasty. Rain's moving in, wind's picking up. Good transition, Cosmic. See, if the fish were biting, we wouldn't have to talk about this stuff. But it's what's on my mind because I see it all over the news and all over my feeds, and it's just really frustrating. So it's the fish's fault, Cosmic, that we're talking about this. Well, we're going to blame the fish. Stupid fish, exactly. Hey, it's master propaganda. Everyone's a sucker for it. Even me. Even me. Yeah, stupid fish. We should have caught 25 by now. Oh, it's a time for a big fish. Yeah. No, I haven't seen that one. Oh yeah. All right, I get the message now. I had to read it again, Scotty. Yeah, exactly. We're just the monkeys. We're the play toys. Hey, Jeeve, how you doing? Good to see ya. I'll do one more pass over here. I'm gonna go to the normal drag and see what we can come across. All right, sounds good, Cosmic. We're doing good, Gigi. Fishing slow, like always this time of year, but we did get one big one, so we made up for yesterday's deficit. That's true. It's starting to smell like Christmas. Starting to smell fishy. Where are the kings? I don't know where they're at. They're not biting. I have no clue. That's what we want, Gigi. Fish on. We had a really sneaky one on. Oh no, it's raining. Who said it could rain? I didn't sign up for the rain. We need some more chunks. I guess we could try right in there. You're more bored than me. Yeah, I'm pretty bored. It's all right though. We'll find fish, and then it'll get better, guys. Like I'm telling you, the fishing gets better. It gets a lot more exciting. You guys, I think you guys will have a lot better time in the next couple days. Hey, good morning, Chevy. How you doing, gorgeous? Another slow-day. Another slow-day. Oh, I gotta call the Petro. Hey, yeah, they're open tomorrow. Hey, Ashley, how you doing? Good to see you. Scotty, that sounds pretty bad. They're gonna bite your wood, huh? That's pretty rough. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm gonna do a different drag this time. It's gonna be a virgin drag. No one's drug it yet. No one's drug it yet. Let me see here if I can do it. Okay, just check. Technically, I should be able to squeeze in there, huh? Ooh. How are we, degenerates? Asher, it's okay. It's gonna pick up and get worse in a few, but we did get one fish, so at least we're not that skunked like yesterday, and it was a big one. So there's some pros. There's some pros. Oh, I'm stretching the legs though. Sorry, what is this? Tyler One's chat grads? Kai's chat? I don't think we have too many degenerates here, at least. Yep, keep on grinding. I'll grind it out today. And what time was the tides? Let's see here. My mic. Fell. 7:51, huh? The tide was a while ago. When is the weather supposed to pick up? Supposed to gradually pick up. Be pretty nasty tonight. I don't even think I'll be able to fish tomorrow morning. I don't know if I want to. It's supposed to be looking pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. Polar, you woke up? You woke up for nothing. You woke up just for grads? Oh boy. Oh, at least you get to head to the lake. Should be a good time. You fishing or you just hanging out? Fish, fish, fish. Perfect time for a break for you, just missing me headed to you. Huh. Oh, well, they're probably done spawning by now. I figure those walleye will probably be on main lake points. You should be able to find them on points and the little bays and stuff. What lake are you fishing? Carter Lake. I never fished Carter Lake. I spent a lot of time on Pueblo. Which one's Carter? Now I gotta look it up. I did pretty good. Oh man, you live like right beside my best friend. You live probably within 30 minutes of my best friend. My best friend lives in Longmont. Colorado, leeches are my favorite thing for bait. They work phenomenally. I did good on night crawlers behind those bead and spinner rigs. What are those called? Like on the weight? That's a nice area over there. Yeah, the crawler harnesses, and you just drag and troll those around real slow. Yeah, if I'm like really bored, I'll just drag a crawler harness and just kayak real nice and slow. Let the wind push me around. My least favorite things to use for bait is they come off, you have to keep them alive, and they're a pain in the butt. All right, let's hit this point. There's got to be some fish on this point. And leeches are pretty cheap, right? If you buy them in bulk, there was this bulk place that had them, and I'd pay like $40 and get a couple hundred, and you just throw them in the fridge and they live forever. Yeah, leeches. Like the animal, yeah. That suck on things for blood. But I think those are a different type of leashes. They're there from like Minnesota. Yeah, Grads, I'm pretty happy with that, King. That was a good one. Good morning, Andy. How you doing? Good to see ya. Are you going fishing today? Andy, got the kayak ready? All ready to go? Yeah, I don't know. These fish are not cooperating. Ooh. Sniping barber's a female. You gotta say, you, ma'am, are a pest. You gotta get it right. You just misgendered her. I cracked myself up. Eases. We need a boing boing spring bounce bang ding 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 bell shaker. Fat king salmon. Oh snap, Eases. Hopefully you whack a few good ones. Oh no, Andy. Why do you go to the Department of Wildlife for? The DMV is supposed to register all the vehicles. Hey, Andy, you don't have to have it registered to use it. You have to have it registered within 30 days. So just have your receipt on you and use it.
Hello?
Hey, Wee, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So, Andy, go use it. Just carry the receipt. I think you have 30 days to get it registered. It doesn't have to be registered before it goes in the water if it's brand new. It takes time. Just make sure you have the safety equipment on there. Shoot, if you have the Department of Wildlife and they inspect you, have them and check out your stuff, have them do the inspection right there and go, bing, bong, boom, 2 in 1. Ding, 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 ding. We grinding out here, Keenan. We grinding. Agent Stang. Nope. It's terrible. I didn't even get one yesterday. I only fished till 10 in the morning. I think I'm leaving tomorrow to go home. Take a couple of days off. Why do I like Andy Malakinus? I don't even know who that is. Yeah, right now it's a bum tide and there's just not a lot of fish around, man. Yeah, Saturday. Yeah. I'm putting a controller on the boat so I can play Rocket League when I'm not streaming. What do you mean, am I fishing that? Of course I'm fishing that. My goal is, I would love to catch like 30 on that day. I can't go outside, Keenan. Yeah, I'm not going to stay here for 1, 2, or 3 fish a day. Look, people are already quitting for the day. Who's headed back right now? Yeah. It's the 3rd boat I've seen quit already. I judge you all the time, Keenan. I'm short. I'm short. I'm also skinnier than you, too. I might be shorter, but I'm stronger, faster. Dun, dun, dun. What are you, like 6'2", Keenan? Oh, nice. Couple kings, couple lings. Nice. That one's a good size. Get roasted. Oh. How are you only 231 pounds with that belly? Where's all the meat on your legs? You need some more muscle tone. We got you playing some noon ball more. Hopefully next time I don't body you by accident again. Yeah, last time Keenan played basketball with me, I accidentally he was on my team, and we were going for rebounds, and I bodied the snot out of him, like I bruised his wrist. Hey, Lala, good to see you. Thanks for the raid. Glad you guys had a safe trip down to the space station. Hey, Radler, how you doing? Me fan too. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Lala. Good to see you guys. Hey, at least we might not be catching many fish or getting any hardly bites, but hey, it's been a good stream. It's fun hanging out with you guys. Oh, the launch didn't go. Yeah, guys, it is a slow day. Yesterday was slow as well. I think I'm gonna leave and go home tomorrow night. I got like a 24-hour window, so I got to leave at like noon tomorrow and just pull an all-nighter and just go for it. Or I'm stuck here till Wednesday night, and so it is what it is. Oh, that's cool, Lala. I know you said you had like VIP access and you got a permit to film and go to the top decks and everything like that, so it sounds really cool. It sounds really cool. That's just a lot of driving. I can't do all that driving. I mean, I guess I can on a boat, but not a car. Car driving is like. Are you guys going to be able to stay for tomorrow, or do you guys have to head back home? I mean, boat driving, I don't even have to have my hands on the wheel 99.9% of the time. And then I got autopilot. You don't have to pay as much attention. Oof. You guys should flip a coin. I don't know why you guys just don't pay for the flights. Like, isn't it like Southwest Airlines like $75, $100 per person for a round trip for like that? Going to Orlando or wherever the launch is, Jacksonville or something. Oh, no problem, Scotty. We will probably stay. Yeah, it's called seize the day and be comfortable, not be like this. I don't know. I heard you're calling in sick on Monday. That's what I would do. I am sick. I mean, because technically when you're not having any sleep, you get sick and you're miserable and no one wants to be around you anyways. Like, no one likes me when I'm all tired and cranky and low energy and I'm just going, bleh. Ugh. What do you want? Do it yourself. No, I won't help you. You know, like, Starlink's super easy to pack in a suitcase though. My father-in-law packed his in a carry-on. Yeah, and at your guys' age, car rental is like, what? $50 a day tops? And that's taxes, fees, everything. So you guys paid $200 for round trip tickets, $100 for car rental, and then you're out $300. You guys are spending way more on that in gas. What's gas down there? $3.50 a gallon? Yeah. Oh, why aren't you staying and calling in sick? Listen, they're going to tax the snot out of it when you cash it out anyways. You're going to get like 30% of it taxed. So you might as well use it and get paid. PTO is better than cashing it all in at the end. Exactly. Why would you give your time to the government? Use it and abuse it. She has 6 months. Yeah, use it. Oh, your max will be max 300. Huh. I wish my fuel was only max 300. $3. I think it's like $5.40 on this island right here for gas. And then I spend, I think it's like 4 something at my island. My diesel here is like $4.83 or something. Yeah, a gallon. I burn just under a gallon an hour. $7 in California. Oh, you gotta understand, the Canadian dollar is not worth that much. But you guys are paying, what, $6 a gallon? Okay, Gigi, rub it in. I work for myself and my wife and kids, and I gotta get a lot of money, so terrible. Oh, geez, that's brutal. $8.50 a gallon. Well, all you do is have to thank Trudeau for that. I mean, you're probably paying $4 in taxes a gallon, which is insane. You know, carbon taxes, saving the planet and all. Hey, Agent Stang, Sniping Barber, we're catching up. We're catching up. Shannon works for the government. I worked for the government too. And then if you have your time off and you save it, you got to put in a leave request form, and they're like, oh no. Oh no, we need you. All right, see you, Gigi. But yeah, that's one thing I don't understand is, so Canadians, what do you guys get paid in like an hour, if you don't mind me asking? Because if your guys' cost of living, because it seems like American prices and Canadian prices are exactly the same if Canadian's not a little bit more expensive. It seems like your guys' products are more expensive, so you have to pay more. Your dollar's worth less. So how does that work? How are you guys affording to live in Canada? What you fishing for, Isis? Yeah, being denied vacation sucks. It's so frustrating. So you're making 34 Canadian an hour. What's that equate out to? Holy crap, you guys are only more. You guys are 25, 20. You guys are way cheaper. So you're getting paid $25 an hour in American money. Oh no, Snyder, how do you even survive off that? $15 an hour is not a survivable wage. Holy cow. That's $11 an hour. I could not survive $11 an hour even if it was tax-free. Oh no, they better have paid for it. Oh, I'd have been so mad, Shayna. And I guess that's what they want. Jeez. I wouldn't be able to survive, Sniping Barber. You must be pretty frugal with your spending, or you have a partner that's extremely helpful. Oh, I'd still be mad too, Shane. That's rigged. Rigged. But like, no, I don't even think I couldn't even live off $25 an hour. Here's Shayna. My wife said she would have quit already, but if someone did that, yeah, that's pretty crazy. Like, I literally have $4,000 a month in bills. In bills. Yeah, at $25 an hour or 35 Canadian dollars an hour, I would only be able to pay for my bills. I would not be, and that's working 160 hours a month, 40 hours a week, at $25 an hour, geez. And so I couldn't even pay for food. And that's before taxes. Oh yeah, oh, you're getting close to retirement. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. I mean, I need like $5,500 to $7,000 a month to survive in Alaska. Oh, we'll catch more sniping, Barbara. It'll get busy. But like, it's usually right. Like I spend around, minimum $6,000 a month. $72,000 a year. Good luck sniping. I'm hoping you. Yeah, and exactly, Lala. I mean, like, it's either downsize or that. I mean, thank God I have renters and stuff. I mean, so I need to make minimum $72,000 a year. Luckily, I have multiple sources of income, but sheesh, it's expensive. Like, why I probably won't be able to retire at 60? Yeah, health insurance is a scam. Like, why would I ever pay for dental insurance when I can just go give the dentist $150, get my teeth cleaned twice a year, $300 for the year, and, and as long as they take care of my teeth, they're fine. I don't, it's crazy. I was spending like $1,000 a month on health insurance when I was working for the government. Just for myself. You know how many times I went to the doctor the entire time? 0.
Thank you for the glizzy.
That scared the snot out of me. I forgot to turn it off the speaker. Oh, I don't have to get an extraction, I only have to get my teeth cleaned, so I'm not prone to cankers. Yeah, exactly, It's crazy, guys. Like, these numbers that we're saying. All these numbers that we're saying are astronomical. Do you imagine 20 years ago making this much money? 20 years ago, if you were making $25 an hour as a 23-year-old, you'd be loaded. Absolutely loaded. Your rent would be like $300 to $500 a month tops. Your groceries would be probably $300 a month. your fuel bill, not in town. It's just mind-boggling to me. Yeah, $600 out of pocket with insurance. Well, the thing is, you got to shop around with the dentist. Some of the dentists really just screw you over. Yeah, the sad violin. Wah, wah. Hey, we're just poor people talking to each other, guys. We're just plebeians in this society. But, like, yeah, we're just plebes, guys. But hey, oh, sniping barber, I had a plan and earn it. No kidding. Optimus Prime with the first time chat. Biden economics ain't grand. What do you mean? It's grand. It's 10 grand to survive a month. That's a lot of grand. Has nothing to do with socialism. Socialism, we'd all be broke. We're doing good, the weed man. Go jump in the ocean again. Oh my God, Shayna, that's hard work. You've earned retirement. All I know is I'm so lucky I got the house that I did when I did. If I didn't, I don't know how. I mean, I'd have to be living well under my means. I'd have to have a full-time job, no fishing, no streaming. Like, it's crazy. Oh, there's no debate. What's the debate, Keenan? Everyone's freaking broke. There's no debate. We all broke. Our expenses are growing and our banking accounts are shrinking. There's no debate. Keenan's like, I just got a raise. My banking account's going bling, 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 springs bouncing like 20 kings on. Yeah, hey, ramen's good. I like eating ramen. I have to eat fish and rice. It's okay. Fish and rice is pretty goated. Where does it stem from? Where does it stem from? Where does it go? Inflation. This country's been extremely successful under our market, for a long time, to the last, honestly, since COVID really wrecked us. Everyone is a broke except the 1%. But I don't blame the 1%, all right? That's not what I blame at all. But there is a solid argument about private investors like BlackRock buying up all the housing and stuff, so. Yeah, exactly, Cosmic. I mean, 6 figures just isn't what it used to be. I dreamed about, like, when I was a kid, man, I hope to make 100,000 someday. 100,000. 100,000. You know, that 6 figures, just like 100,000 is a lot of money. 100,000 ain't crap nowadays. And Shane, that's where I agree with you 100%. Why is there not a flat tax of 29.5% for everyone in every corporation, no matter what? No Medicaid tax, no Social Security, no any of that taxes. A flat tax would be great. All right, have a good one. Thank you, Lala. You remember your dad made 40K one year and it was a party. Exactly. And that was only 40 years ago. I mean, they are taxed in a way, but there's a lot of write-offs. Like I understand incentivizing companies and giving companies tax breaks to bring more jobs to the United States so more people can work. You know, I truly believe that flat tax is the way to go. Just a simple flat tax. You know, corporations, and so they're double dipping corporations and then the people they're paying. But I don't see why payroll shouldn't be considered a tax for corporations. And then they just tax the profits of whatever's left on profits, you know. But, you know, that's my opinion on that. I mean, but there's like what? I think they said it's 78% of the dollar is being taxed for every dollar traded. There's so many hidden taxes and everything. One flat tax. No sales tax, no sin tax, no alcohol tax, no tobacco tax, no death tax, no gift tax, no estate tax, no whatchamacallit, capital gains tax. Yeah, Shannon, I think that's also. No, we shouldn't be donating billions of dollars to Ukraine either. We shouldn't be giving billions of dollars to Israel. We shouldn't be giving millions of dollars to India. We shouldn't be giving money to any of these countries. But here we are. No, I know you're not anti-military, and I think 99.9% of Americans aren't anti-military. But a lot of people are anti being the world shepherd and taxpayers paying for it. Why is there so many boats here? That one quit. That one's doing 30. Oh, it's just the same boats as earlier. It just looked like a line. No, there isn't. One's quit. One's doing the same drag at 30 fathoms they were doing this morning. The other one's Dummy Pete. And the other one, I think it just happened to be all the boats lined up at the angle I was looking at. And it's the same exact boats that were here this morning. I mean, there's always a reason. Keenan, did you read why we did the invasion in Afghanistan? Did you read the conspiracy theory? It's because of all the lobbying for it, so we get opiates, and they got a lot of Americans hooked on opiates, and these pharmaceutical companies that lobbied billions of dollars to start the Afghanistan war. They control the opium trade. Oh, it happens all the time, Agent. Like 2 days ago, I caught a fish, and this boat rolled right up on my drag. It was crazy. Like, I caught one. I got lucky. And they just like followed me for hours, and I didn't catch anything else. That was my first bite in 8 hours, and I finally got one. And people were like, ah, mine, 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 mine. Ever seen Finding Nemo, the seagulls? Mine. No, I am absolutely libertarian, but I think libertarians are super bad hypocrites. Because in some ways, I want more government. Some other ways, I want less government. And it's impossible to agree on what should be more and what should be less. Finding Nemo was my favorite movie as a kid. Yeah, they are odds. And I'm going to pay $100 in taxes tomorrow just for my fuel bill. And a 3% sales tax for selling fish. Speaking of which, exactly. Exactly, Nick. I'm 27. Yeah, I don't know how you possibly can tax this thing. No, Finding Nemo came out when I was 7 years old. On VHS, the very first one. Come on, Agent Stank. Yes, I know. I am young. How else do you have to have the energy to fish and talk to you guys and do all this at once? And figure this all out? It came out in like 2003, Agent. Maybe 2002. So if he's 19, I'm 27. So we're 8 years apart, possibly 7. So that came out in what, 2003, 2004? I thought you said you were 23, Agent. Who said they were 23 making that? Bueller? Last night I watched Hellboy 2. Yeah, I told you it came out in 2003. I was right. Oh, you're 39. Old man. Hey, who's 23 making 30? Oh, Easus. Oh, Easus is making 30. My bad. I don't know how I got that one confused. Jeez, Agent. Getting started early. My dad had me at like 20. My mom had me at 19. They were married for like a year, though. Finding Nemo is a great movie. It's a classic. I loved that movie as a kid. Hey, I'm 36. Ah, so you're cougar bait too, Isis. Welcome to the club. Oh boy, Jigstick. Oh boy, Agent Stang. Well, I don't know what your dad was expecting, huh? No, Cosmic Hippo. We have regularly people that watch us that are 67, 69. I don't think we have anyone over 70. We have a lot over 65. Making babies on the night before opening. Yeah, I know you guys were too tired after that. Hey, Mama Meow. Yeah, I guess at 19 I had energy to do that too. I got energy to do that now. Who am I kidding? Oh, fishing sucks. Hey, 19-year-olds, they can be exhausted, but they're never too tired to make a baby. Oh, you guys are allowed to beach thing. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, you can be dead tired. And they push the right button, you're like, yep, I'm not tired anymore. I don't know. I'd probably just back up the skiff into the net, the cliffs, instead of tying it up. Yeah, Mama Meow, those emotes look fantastic for Lil. You did a great job. And you did those quick, too. Sorry mine were so complicated. Yeah, life is awesome. You're what? You have 5 kids at 36? Woo-wee. Woo-wee.
Yeah, this is true.
Do I know how long net? Aren't they usually like 10 fathoms? Oh, they're either 10 or 15 fathoms, but they're like, I don't know. Oh, deep. Yeah, and they're like 250 fathoms long. Yeah, that sounds about right. 250, 300. Yeah, Mama Meow did almost all of my emotes. I did a couple of like the super simple ones. They're long. I mean, some are like real long. Nope, ours can't tie off. But we have like super powerful seine skiffs. What, did Andy donate those to Lil? Mama Meow? Just because fishes. Fishes. You're a sweetheart, Andy. You're a sweetheart. Lil's a sweetheart too. Oh, that was nice. Oh, that was a win. Never mind. Supporting the asterisk. Mowing the lawn sucks. All right, someone posted something in Discord. Smokey, did you just mow the lawn? Someone did something. Let's see here. That looks like a pain in the butt to mow. That's an awesome crick, though, Cosmic. Is there trout in that, or is it just like creek chubs and stuff? It looks like that's like a weed whacking spot, though. The fishing sucks. Where are the fishes? Yeah, it looked pretty gnarly. That's when you just take a weed whacker to it. Where do they go? Do they go to like the ponds or something, Cosmic? Or a lake? Shane, it's been rough. It's been rough. Tomorrow, I might not even be able to fish tomorrow because of the weather. I might just rest and then do a long drive. All right, Agent. Those are some nice lingers. Did you catch 3 at once? That looks like a freaking mess. Okay, that's pretty cool. Cosmic. Man, you own a lot of property. 3/4 mile? Oh, they all die. Oh, that makes sense. That's kind of cool that you get free stock things. Oh, that makes sense. A lot of tangles. Is that you barefoot in the boat with the hooks running around? You got an old 2-stroke 130? Woo-wee. Barefoot all summer, bro. I'm more of a croc guy. I used to go barefoot, but you slip too much and it's too risky and cold, and I don't like stubbing my toes on hooks and everything else. You're a savage, Agent. Absolute savage. That is cool, Agent. So you're literally running an umbrella rig for lean cod. We can't do that in Alaska. That's too many hooks. It'd be a big, fat ticket. Sounds like a pain in the butt. That's literally, I think that's called dingle barring, how they commercial fish for them. Yeah, you're commercial fishing for lingcod at that point. I don't like lingcod that much. I don't want to deal with them and catch that many. Hey, Smasher. Yeah, that was a quick That is a quick quarter, 3 months already. Thanks, man, for the resub. Appreciate it, Smashed. Oh, doo-doo. Yeah, lingcods aren't my favorite thing to eat. They're okay. I don't like their texture as much. Oh, no, I forgot to hose that down. Let's do that real quick. Oh, make some hot dogs. Time to eat. All right, guys, I'm breaking out all the strategies. Woo! Singed my hairs on that one, boys. I left the propane on a hair too long. Yeah, give me 1 second, island time. No glizzies on hooks. Those are valuable. They're too good to be wasting on a meager king salmon. These are premium beef Kirkland hot dogs. They don't get any better. The ultimate glizzies. So the spring and bell setup. So we're going to do this springs. This is my easy ones. This is my port springs. So the bell is just for looks, honestly. It was for my hand trolling, and the bell would ring when I was hand trolling. It would ring if I put it on the heavies, especially on big fish. But this is attached to my lines, it's attached to my girdies. Did I just get a bite? I touched it and the spring started bouncing. But when the fish hits, it'll make the spring like go in and out. Not like that, but it'll go in and out, and it tells me when I have a fish on. If that makes any sense. But I have my line spread out, and so the ones with the bells are my float bags, which is way back there, and they bounce in the waves and wind a lot more, so they're almost always bouncing, but fish look a little bit different. And the heavies are pretty going on. So. The tag-ins for show. Yeah, I could probably cut them off, but I've been lazy. I actually do need to cut off the one. Yeah, no problem, Island Time. Great question. You're not the first, and you're not going to be the last to ask that. So, doesn't hurt to explain it. Oh, King Salmon, oh, King Salmon, please load up on my hooks. If you're 28 inches or more, please bite my hooks. I need to catch you and put you in the hold. Gosh, I cannot wait for Saturday, guys. Next week it should be infinitely better. Usually the first day is pretty good. It's both, Cosmic. It's a solution to two problems. That's a great point, Cosmo. Yeah, it takes the shock off the lines. Yeah, that's exactly the point. And then the tag lines are supposed to snap and everything else. Snags, big fish. I mean, so the line stretches, the snubbers stretch, the spring stretch. There's a lot of different things giving away. So it's like, so you know there's no rod. That is my rod, the springs. Yeah. I kill cohos on that agent. Absolutely kill him. Yeah, so it's my pole, you know, my rods. Because you need something to give. So something's going to give. It's either the wire or your poles. So that's why you need the shock absorbers. The springs will give out. The eye should give out. The gannion should snap off. So if you catch the bottom, that's why I only lose my leads and not everything else. I'll start fishing for coho mid-July most likely. But I prefer the pink and yellow with the black dots. But I do like the orange and yellow. I call those tequila sunrise, and a lot of those don't have black dots. Nice, Scotty. Good. Cheers, Bronco. Tequila Sunrise is a great lure and a great drink.
Hello?
Hey, Texas Raw. Welcome to the crew. How you doing? Good to see you. Just eating some hot dogs and attempting to catch some more king salmon. Gotten one bite all day. But hey, at least it was a good fish. That might be one I just marked. Well, let's hope it's hungry. Nice, Gigi. I would say pressure washing is one of the most satisfying things. Well, I help you sell your whole truckload. It's kind of funny, Scotty. You and I have both different goals. Yours is to empty the truck, and mine's to fill the truck. There's got to be a fish in this rip somewhere. Yeah, Cosmic, I was about to say, I wouldn't call it fun, but I would call it satisfying. Like, immediate results. Compare it to. Well, I guess the nice thing about Scotty's business is his is all cash, so you don't have to do all that paperwork. Unless you have like a little card scanner or something.
Thank you for the glizzy.
Yep, and that is how you kill 5 glizzies right there, Bronco. Oh, big wind knockdowns all the trees for you, huh? Oh, I do that every time, Bronco. Speaking of which, I need to go here, go here, go here. Alright. Six, 5, 6. All right. Yeah, cashola. That helps. Well, so right now I would be in the green $1,000 if I didn't buy those new electronics. Whew. So I am only $7,500 in the hole this year for fishing. Ooh, buddy. I know where almost all my money I'm making is going this month in June. At least a good portion of it. Gotta pay off those credit cards. I lost one tiny little lead, a 25 pounder, this entire month. So we're doing good. I'm just gonna follow this rip current. Look at a strong current. There should be some fish in that. Oh, can you guys see all those bubbles in my left camera, the port camera? That's a strong rip current, and hopefully there's some fish in there. A lot of times I do catch fish in these currents. Yeah, I'm hoping. It is slow today, but that's all right. And like I said, guys, it's going to get better and better and better. Like, at this rate, we're headed home tomorrow. We're just going to go home. And then we're going to, I'm going to take off Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then Friday, I'll go get ice, tie up all the gear, and anchor up for the night for Saturday. Hey, Lil, how you doing? Yo, your emotes look great. Mama Meow did a great job. And Andy's an OG. The real deal. The man, the myth, the legend. How you doing today? You feeling better? Tired? Worked out? Feeling good, but I got a hot dog rush going on, so I'm feeling pretty good right now. I'm feeling a little warm, actually. Let's open some window, get some air in here. There's got to be a fish in this rip current somewhere. We'll have the springs bouncing somewhere. Yeah, hype the Lil up. Hype the Lil up. Oh yeah, if you guys don't know who Lil is, she streams, she does gaming, she's new to games and streaming, but she's cool. She's real chill. Check her out, she's cool. She streams pretty consistently in the evenings. No problem, Lil. Is your name Lily? Or is that just your nickname Lil that you made for gaming? Yeah, cards suck. I had to pay $400 in interest last month. It's a lot of fish. Lillian, nice. I got enough mods, Little. I'm pulling for you. Maybe someday. When we start getting over 200 concurrent viewers, Lil, I'll need you. I'll need you. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool name. What are you going to stream, Gigi? That's enough open window time. Yeah, the banhammer. Oh, that's good, Lil. That's good. We got some new sound alerts that are pretty nice. Nice, Gigi. Yeah, I try not to stream. I'm not streaming games yet. I don't trust myself. I get too angry too quick. And I say bad things. I'm trying to keep a kid-friendly, family-friendly stream. got my hopes up for a second. A side channel for games. Alaskan After Dark. Yeah, no, it's gonna be the Alaskan Indoors. Oh, that would be funny. Because I am 100% sure the viewers that the Alaskan Marbles, I'm 100% sure the viewers that generally watch my stream for fishing are not going to like my gaming streams. Like, there's no way Trapper Scotty is going to be watching my gaming streams. Nah, you got to kill more than me, Lil. Remember, you got like 2 kills more than me. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I rarely game now, too. But, like, I love League of Legends, Counter-Strike, Hell Let Loose. I have everything to stream. I even have an Elgato and stuff. Yeah, I love Rocket League. Oh, I have a love-hate relationship with Rocket League. I like Rocket League. I just usually hate the randoms that I'm paired with. Plus, most of you guys probably don't play League of Legends. I play a lot of League of Legends. Lil, you gotta start somewhere. Every single person who started Rocket League sucked at the game. I remember my first time playing it, I couldn't even hit the ball. It was terrible. I most definitely couldn't fly. I mean, the only reason why I was able to climb as high as I did is because I have a basic, a firm grasp of the game, how rotations work. My mechanics suck for a Diamond 1 player. I mean, I don't miss very often. Like, I don't whiff on the ball, and I don't, and I put a lot of shots on goal. They're not great shots, but I put them on goal, and that's good enough for, like, Diamond players. Can you imagine me doing Rocket League and fishing streams?
Thank you for the glizzy.
In the background. That would be crazy. Your garage was full. I think I have 1 car for each. Side. Red and blue. No, Cosmic. As long as I'm anchored up, there is no lag. I have better ping. I have better ping on Starlink when I'm anchored up than I do at my house, but I have much better upload and download at the house. Hey, TTV. How you doing? You know, my dream was to own a boat too, TTV. So now I own a couple boats. But this is my biggest one. All right, get back to work, Gigi. It's good hanging out. That's an interesting font you chose, TTV. Welcome to the channel, man. Hey, where'd that current go? Oh no. If enough of you guys want, I'll try to stream some games for you guys. Maybe I can do like a game stream on my days off this week. Actually, no, I don't trust myself. Lately, I've been chill, but I don't know. I just don't trust myself. I go like, if you want me to go from 0 to 10 in 0.2 seconds, video games are the way to do it. Boy, oh boy. These fish are not convincing me to stay, I'll tell you that much. With a stream delay with a panic button. Cosmic. There's no possible way I'd be able to keep it clean. No possible way. I can't even keep it clean while playing pickleball. Or basketball at the gym. So some of the other fishermen yesterday, while the weather was bad, they checked out my channel, right, on YouTube. And they're like, it's just a bunch of clips. But they're now calling me Only Fish. They're like, hey, we watch your Only Fish videos. So now that's what they're nicknaming me, Only Fish. And authentic, you don't, and you swear a lot. I gotta do a business phone call real quick. Give me a second. Hey guys, we got a fish on. I knew there would be one in this current. Yeah. We got a fish on. And all right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. You hit everything you know is wrong. Oh no! I left the hose on the whole time. Oops. It's on the same float bag too. It's so strange. Oh man. Oh yeah, listen to that screech. I need to get a new one of those. They're like $40 though, and I just hate paying $40 friggin' for those things. Not the spoon. I got 2 spoons, a hoochie, and then a spoon. Not the spoon. Why do they like this hoochie? It's on this. I've got the same fish on the same exact hook. Why do they like this one? Oh, it's a small one. That's a keeper though. Oh, it's not that small. Interesting. Where's it? Why? How's it that tangled on itself? Why do they like this one? I have 2 on the heavies. Maybe I should drop a little bit lower, huh? Make sure there's nothing on the spoon. Maybe I'll drop these ones, the heavies. I'm gonna drop to 15 fathoms on this, I think. Well, that means that I gotta do a couple more. I gotta stay inside here, I can't go out. Nice. Not a big one, but well, guess what? That's a king, and we'll take it. Nice, skinny, long one. Probably 9 pounds, 8, 9 pounds. Well, the way we're going, we needed that. I yelled? I don't even remember yelling I got a fish. Did I yell? Sorry, spraying the light. Amazing. Wonder why they want that one. There we go, guys. That's nice. I don't know why they're biting on that. I'm like, I didn't even scream. Like, I was muted. I had the mic muted because I was on the phone doing a little business call. And then I was like, oh, I gotta go. There's a fish on. And I unmute the mic and go, guys, we got a fish. And it probably blew it out. Did you guys see how much easier that fish was to land than the last one? Holy cow. That last one was angry. Give me 1 second. I'm getting a phone call. Hey, what's going on? Oh no, that's some bad news. So where my home is, where I love to fish, I guess it was literally like on the Columbia and the whole bumper to bumper, boats everywhere. He counted 52 boats in this tiny little area, and only like 6 fish were caught because the whales have been so bad. All right, we got a new bet coming on, guys. Sorry about that. That was a port fish, by the way. Shoot, that is terrible news. That is not what I wanted to hear. And the orca. Yeah, no, the orcas, yeah. If I see orcas, I anchor up and go to bed. They literally turn off the bite completely for anywhere from 24 to 48 hours. Why is that bouncing like that? Yeah, no, orcas are really, 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 really painful to my pocket. Hey, do one more phone call. I doubt he answers, but if he does, I'll mute the mic.
Hello?
And it's hard to sell fish nowadays. So I had to talk with another fish buyer. So there's a few private fish buyers out there, and you got to see how much they want. So, and that dictates price based on what the processors are paying, what you charge in retail. Like the going rate for like retail at the dock is $14 a pound. So it's a learning curve. Yeah, I didn't do a new vote yet, Nick. There's a vote right now. You got like 10 seconds to do it. But I had to do the vote. I just wanted to when I was off the phone to you guys so I could advertise the vote. But there's a vote right now. Get in there. There's like 2 seconds left. I gotta take this jacket off. It's getting warm. Well, the good news, guys, is I got fish buyers no matter what. Oh, attached there. One time the mic wants to stay attached, huh? Oh. Oh, all right, guys. I'm back. No more phone calls that I know of. More Chevy calls or something. I'll say this Starlink's amazing. That the amount of business I can get handled. Fish power, yeah, Muscle Don. How you doing today? Where'd the current go? Oh, I'm really paying attention. Oh, cracked my back. Yeah, bless those waters. Yeah, I gotta go pee. I might just go bless them in a second. Oh, I need some more water though. How the okay? Never mind. uh, what does that sentence even mean? All right, that's a bad sentence. It's like, hopefully, well, how the okay? Never mind. Oh, fish count for the week's terrible. Absolutely. How many fish did I catch this week? I mean, I didn't fish that much. I didn't fish on Saturday, Sunday. Didn't fish Tuesday hardly. And didn't fish yesterday hardly. So I didn't fish for like 4 days. How many did I catch? Let me tell you. How many did I catch this week? I think it's like 12. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. We're at 13 this week. Terrible. Better than 10, yeah. Better than 12. We just picked one up a few minutes ago, though, Matzel Don. So, hopefully we get another one. Hopefully we're figuring something out over here. I wonder why both fish have been on the starboard bag, you know? No, this is pretty much the same spot as last week. As you know, this is the same spot that the wife and I were fishing last week and catching. There's just not a lot of fish right now, guys. I mean... And we'll take all keeper kings at this moment that we can get. No complaining. Even that one was a small one, but hey, it's a fish.
Hello?
Hey, who's that? Swamp Rat. Thanks for the follow, man. How you doing? So, I'm only allowed to fish certain small areas, guys. Well, I guess they're kind of big, but they're small, relatively speaking, until July 1. July 1's when everything opens up. I would say like late June is when they start doing it here. They're hatchery fish. Hatchery fish are different. Yeah, May through June's end. And I would really argue the peak run for the hatcheries is the last week of June, first week of July, last 2 weeks of June, you know? Right in there. Hey, the fish aren't even dark yet, so they're still coming. Yeah. They gotta get all spun up, get all dark, and ready to go. No, Swamp Rat, I'm trolling. I don't longline. No, no rivers. This vessel will never go in a river. Nope. There is no commercial trolling rivers. Commercial trolling is only in the ocean. And Southeast Alaska, where we don't really have rivers that we can go in and troll anyhow. Every fish I catch is in the ocean. Yep. Like, honestly, where I'm fishing right now, there's not even a creek for them to swim up, really. Hey, Conical, how are you doing? Good to see ya. Yeah, we just caught our second keeper. How's your Saturday going? Nah, we need like 20 keepers. A design problem? What are you designing? I want 70 keepers. Medallion that we cast in the pewter for my chorus that we're going to perform in Europe next month. Oh, nice. 20, make it so. Yeah, no kidding. You know, I could get on like a 20, 30-minute bite and absolutely catch that many fish. It's crazy how that happens to go through a school. I'm not much of a designer, so are you using like a program to design it conical, or are you doing it by hand? Yeah, King Salmon Medallion. So what is the problem? Is it is it a programming issue or a user issue? Simple enough to read in a 30mm circle, so a 3 cm circle, but rendered and pleasing to the director. Oh, that sounds like a tall order. 'Cause that's a tiny thing. So what does it have to read? Like, is there like a 3 letters? Oh, you could reference the 100 Years' War. Yeah, you can. I don't care if you post a link, Matzel. Yeah, those charts are generally pretty accurate. Oh, you're a machinist. Cool. Sockeye is a tasty, tasty fish. Who doesn't love some sockeye? Yeah, CNC is really cool. I really enjoy the machinists, what they can do. It's actually super satisfying how they can just turn the metal into what they need.
Hello?
Hello? Hey, AS777777. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, nice, Scotty. That's good. Good job. Good job. Yeah, we just got a little one a few minutes ago. Oh, there's a king. Come on, eat it. There's 100% a king I just marked. That's a cool emote. Nod. Hey, AS. Let me tell you. Fishing gets a lot better than this. This is about as slow as it gets. It's been rough. You're in Seattle? You got a boat? Well, it depends what type of fishing you're trying to do, if you should be patient or not. You got a boat? All right. You got a good, what type of sounder you got and transducer? Oh, you're in the Middle East? Beginner sea? Which ocean are you fishing? Or lake? Oh, if you're in the Middle East, it's most likely the ocean. There's not many lakes. The Persian Gulf. Are you fishing for, what type of fish are you trying to fish for? Are you trying to fish for the squid or I think you guys have like a kingfish of your guys' own, mackerel. I mean, it all depends what type of fish you're gonna do. So, from my understanding with the Persian Gulf, it's really warm water, and it's really a deep fishery. You guys are fishing pretty deep. For like swordfish and stuff. Not marlin, swordfish. Did I say marlin? Hey, Flip Mob. Yeah, I think they're doing pretty good, Flip Mob. Falcon's feeling a lot better. Hey, it's Thunder Spanner. How's the man, the myth, the legend, the Australian wonder from down under? How's it going, brother? Tell me about squid fishing. Give me 1 second. I don't squid fish very often, but so over there you guys have much bigger squid. So what you use, you have like these big low jigs with like these, they're not hooks, they're barbed. I had one somewhere. I don't know where they're at. But or you can use bait and you have to drop it super deep, super deep. You know, like minimum 600 feet or like 200-300 meters, you know, minimum. And yeah, you gotta, you know, there's a few videos on YouTube. I would definitely watch a lot of YouTube. That's how I learned to fish. I know there's quite a few Persian Gulf YouTube videos, so I think that's where I would start. No, the squid are trying to kill and eat you, Conical. But yeah, guys, if you guys don't know who Thunder Spanner is, he is an Australian sport fisherman. He just goes around, fishes every day. He's a tiny little skiff. I don't know how he does it, but he makes it work. It's fun to hang out with. "5 meters deep, the Persian Gulf?" Ah, thanks. I thought the Persian Gulf is super deep. Now you're going to make me go all the way. I have to buy the charts. It's only 27 fathoms? Oh, there's probably no squid in that. That's shallow. I didn't think it was super deep. Oh, the Red Sea's a lot deeper. I was getting the Red Sea confused with the Persian Gulf. Oh, Conical. Yeah, the Starlink thing, it got... Oop, I'm on the bottom, I think. Yeah, what's the Lala Carpe Diems were trying to go to the launch day and it got scrubbed. But thanks, man. Thanks, 77777. Glad you're liking the stream. I don't know, man. I'd start with YouTube videos and do research. I'm not an expert when it comes to Persian Gulf fishing. Or warm water fishing. I fish cold water. I'm out here in Alaska, so it's much colder. Defy, that's an interesting word. Is it dare? Yeah, it's shallow, man. 27 at the deepest, and that's like miles away. Jeez, what fish are in the Persian Gulf? Goldfish, barracuda, grouper, trevally, cobia, mackerel, grouper, cereal, ginger. Oh, okay. It's like shallow water Florida. "330 feet deep is the deepest it gets. Average depth of 115 feet. What, you guys got tuna, marlin, sailfish, wahoo? I don't know. That's pretty cool, man. I didn't know anything about the Persian Gulf. Sounds to me like you just want to. I would look up how they fish in Florida and the Gulf of Mexico, and then try those styles in the Persian Gulf. Uh-oh. You guys been talking? Yeah, get the bait in the water. No crabs? Ah, at least you got some fish. Oh, were you dramatizing a little bit? Was there some 2-foot wave thunder spanner? Hey guys, just so you know, in a 14-foot skiff, those 2-foot waves suck. And Thunder, is yours a flat bottom, or do you got a what hole do you got? Chipotle ads. I get diaper ads. At least you get Chipotle ads, Swamp Diaper. Or Swamp Frat, sorry. Swamp Diaper. That was kind of funny. Oh, you got a V-hole? Nice. Oh, so you can take 2-footers. It's not that bad. Hey, JB Fishing with Dad. Oh, it's another streamer. How you guys doing today? You never. We would never dramatize fishing. This is not Deadliest Catch, guys. The most drama you guys get with 11 ad swamp rat. What the fuck? That shit. Doing good, JB. You guys getting out this weekend? Is it nice enough for you guys? Trying to fish this contour. Oh, thanks, Conical. That was really nice of you. Oh, it's raining. A little rain never hurt no one. Swamp Rat, refresh. Hey, Swamp Rat. Now you don't have to watch ads anymore. Dude, I'm so sorry about that. I don't know, 11 ads? How many minutes of ads was that? They're like, that's insane. I do not have the ad set at that. It's set at 3 minutes. Oh, that is true. What do you use to stream? a Bella box in your phone, or I don't know. I haven't seen your streaming setup. I'm kind of curious now. Oh, the frames dropped for a second, Conical. I disconnected and had to reconnect. Oh, you have a phone? Oh, so I assume you got a chargers and some phones. Could you imagine streaming through a phone call? That'd be hilarious. Yeah, I don't. I am like, I am not like some channels. I do not have 22 minutes of ads an hour. I don't even have 5 minutes of ads an hour. Oh man. But no, we're grinding the day. At least it's not blowing. The weather's going. Almost all the other fishermen have quit by now. So. But I'm not going out for an evening bite. I've been fishing for what, 9 hours now? I think I started fishing at 4 a.m. How many hours is that? 8 hours? Oh yeah, I've been fishing for 8 hours. A little over. At least we got the fuel bill paid. Oh, Matsutan, you said a bad word. Bad word. I am not a trawler. Trawlers have nets. I'm a strictly hook and line fisherman, and I have lures and herring and baits. So, there you go, trawler. But, I can go, like, there is no way I can get up to them. Like, you understand, these rivers and creeks are, like, 2 feet deep, 4 feet deep. So, I can't get anything shallower to fish. And, like the shallowest I've ever fished was, like, 20 feet deep. It's okay, Mottledon. That's one of the main reasons why I stream, is so I can educate people on the differences between troller and trawler. Because there's a lot of propaganda and misinformation out there, and I almost lost my career of trolling because of misinformation and a judge and a group in Seattle. So it was pretty crazy. Yeah, trawler's bad. Trawlers are killing the fisheries. Factory trawlers kill more fish in a single day than I will my entire lifetime. And they catch all of our fish too. Like, they're not supposed to catch salmon, but they kill thousands and thousands of salmon. They're allocated more salmon than the entire troll fleet is. It's ridiculous. No, Swamp Rat. I'm from all over East Coast. My dad was Army. I was Army. And then I've met my wife in Georgia, and she's from here. So I've lived in Georgia, Ohio, New York, Kentucky, Colorado, Texas, Oklahoma. But I went to high school in New York, did most of my schooling in Ohio, and then a little bit in South Carolina. Yeah, but Mottledon, it's big money lobbying. They have a lot of money. They make millions and millions and billions of dollars. It's a multi-billion-dollar industry, and they pay off the politicians and keep it legal. Yeah, I've only ever fished southern lakes like Clark's Hill and a bunch of small things. I never went up north to fish. Ah, what was your MOS, Swamp Rat? Yeah, they have like literally kilometer to 2 kilometer long nets, 3 kilometer nets even, and they just stuff them full of fish. Millions of pounds of fish. It's insane. And they're all dead, every single one of them. There's no such thing as catch and release alive. They're all dead. Oh, 11 bang bang. No wonder why your name's Swamp Rat. You probably lived in the swamps of Georgia. I was at 35 November, so. No field and swamps for me. I was in the swamps a lot, but I was fishing and hunting, so it's different. Ooh, 71 Lima. What's that, Rich Bull? I don't even know what that is. What is 71 series? I'm trying to think. Oh, Thunder Spinner. It's a slow day, man. Thank God I have chat, or I'd just be like vegged out on YouTube. Are you streaming today, man, or is the weather kind of crappy? Finance clerk. Oh, no. You were S1, Rich Bull? You're the one who always lost my paperwork? I blame you, Rich Bull. Messed up my pay? Messed up my TDY? Or my moving? Oh, nice. Oh, is that a Cadence tank craft? That's pretty funny. So, Rich Bull, how does it feel to be the most hated MOS in the Army? You know, I was a signal intelligence analyst. So, Well, you know what? S1 never charged me for my leave, so get this. I was done, right? I was getting out. Everyone knew I was getting out. I put my leave packet in for like 2 weeks. I went to Hawaii, went and had fun, did some other things, and they never charged the leave. I was like, that's weird. And then I put in another leave packet. I took leave again because I wasn't gonna cash out any of my leave. I had, I don't know, like 58 days saved up or something over 4 years. So I never took leave. So I took all my leave. So then I go to out process, and I'm at HQ at battalion, and they're like, okay, so you have 58 days of leave. You're gonna get a check in the mail for this, this, and that. I'm like, no, I took all the leave. They're like, it says right here you did not take the leave, so you did not take the leave. Take the money and leave. I said, yes, ma'am. So S1, so as much as they messed up my stuff, they actually did me a solid in the end. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Well, you know, like, S1 always messed up my stuff, but I was always up in the office and I hung out with them, you know? I never gave them crap. I'm like, hey guys, you guys messed up this. Oh yeah, we're sorry, horrible. We'll get it fixed. You know, or like, oh, that's no problem. I'm just reminding you. Like, what do you need help? You need help with something? Ah, nah. So. But so like, I don't know. S1 threw me a bone. I mean, I never even got close to an Article 15. I don't know. I only got like, I don't know, 15 or 20 so counseling statements. You only got 1 or 2 Article 15s. See, I never got an Article 15, but I got a bunch of counseling statements, but I never fought anyone. I never drank. Oh, I never got a DUI, and I never did anything that could get me in too much trouble. I was always on time. I showed up, did my job. Right uniform, right place, right time. I volunteered every once in a while for a detail or two. But I did tell my sergeant to screw off one time, but I only got a counseling statement, so it wasn't a big deal. I got a ticket one time. I had to go to the sergeant major's office, and he said, "Don't commit traffic violations." I was like, it wasn't a traffic violation. I was kayaking and fishing, and I didn't know I couldn't kayak in that pond. There was no signs. But he's like, I don't want to hear it. Don't speed again. I'm like, I didn't even speed. And he made me sit out of his office on a Friday night for 2 hours waiting for him to make me sweat. And he goes, don't commit traffic violations. I was so mad. Hey, dirty dog, all the way from Australia. How you doing? That sergeant major was dumb as crap. I swear. Like, he said the dumbest things all the time. And just like I wasn't even sweating. I didn't even get a ticket for that. I got a ticket for kayaking. Boating, the official ticket was boating in an unauthorized boating area. There was a boat ramp. How was I supposed to know I couldn't put my kayak in there? Yeah, he was a lifer. He was a lifer. Don't commit traffic violations. Oh, yeah, Rich Bull. Dependopotamuses. X and Y. Yeah, and he just wasted my time. And then he made my sergeant sit there. And my sergeant's like, really? You made me sit there for that? I was like, I didn't know. Like, they had like 60 pages of regulations. And there was an asterisk that did a paper to amend them, and they didn't give me that paper, which had which ponds you could and couldn't boat on. And there's like a chain of ponds on Fort Gordon. There's like 6 ponds in a row. You can boat on this one, not this one, not this one. But you can boat on this one and this one. And I happen to be boating on the one that you can't boat. I didn't know. Exactly, Conical. Exactly. 6:28 a.m. Woo-wee. So yeah, night shift, man. Day's going good. I'm enjoying the stream. Streaming's been awesome. Been talking, having a good time. Fishing's terrible, but we got our diesel paid for, and we're just grinding it out. I'm probably going to be leaving tomorrow to go home. Got a 15-hour boat ride minimum, so. But yeah, no. I don't know what that sergeant major's issue was. That was just ridiculous. Wow, wow, wow. Poor Rich Bull. Yeah, where were you stationed? Oh, what was the worst is Swamp Rat. Did you have that, like when you're chain of command? So the first chain of command I came to was awesome. Then we got the new chain of command, and the sergeant major was an idiot. He changed so many policies. Like you had to submit like so many pieces of paper to take leave. It was like a checklist of 20 things for like a 2-day or 4-day pass. It was like, what is going on? Fort Drum for all 7 years? Dang. Rich Bull. That's bad luck, man. You were at the cab the whole time in that miserable, barren Canadian wilderness. I've been to Fort Drum. It's great in the summer, terrible in the winter. Tankcraft. No, I don't think. I honestly never saw any of my magazines ever in the skiff. I was like at NSA Georgia, and honestly, like I just went to my office and then the cafeteria, and I just didn't. I never really explored or anything. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess that makes a lot more sense, Rich Bull. So you're used to the barren cold snow. He looked old when you saw him. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I ever saw any reading material in the skiff besides the books that I brought myself. Or that someone else brought. But the thing is, we had like reality winners sneaking paperwork out and everything else. So there's all kinds of random inspections and stuff. And I don't know. Grease pencils. Oh boy. Yeah, at least you were able to do that, Ridge Bull. You had friends and stuff. You had 2 dirt bikes and a mountain bike in your barracks room? You would have failed inspection every single time at mine. Oh my goodness. You know how much trouble I got for having a bow in my barracks? And fishing poles and stuff? They were not happy. What's all this crap? You can't have a bow in the barracks? You'll kill someone. No, I won't. The Army had been having some of the stupidest policies in the world. We all have guns, we're all trained to use them, but you can't have them in the barracks, and you definitely can't have a bow in the barracks because you might accidentally kill someone. Oh, and you also can't have a fry daddy in your room or a crock pot. I got in a lot of trouble for having a fry daddy and a crock pot. Yeah. I can see where the pros of that, but as an Army brat, I moved around a lot, so I didn't really call anywhere home. But if I could have, I don't know. I don't think I would have chosen to live close to home, honestly. We're gonna get another fish to bite. Yeah, I got a Discord channel, Tankcraft. Just type in !point Discord. Yeah, I never had any issues with the first sergeant ever. Yeah, we'll do conical. But no, that's the thing, like, My first sergeants were great. My captains were great. It's just the lieutenant colonels and the honestly, it was the sergeant majors. The first sergeant major was great. The second sergeant major sucked. Third sergeant major was good too. But of course, like, I was there for 4 years, and they left like within like 2 months of me getting there, and then I had the other guy for like 3 years because he extended. Is that person fishing? Oh, they got a gill net out. Must be doing some gill net cost recovery. Oh, don't get me wrong. My uncle was E9. He was a sergeant major. My dad was E8. He could have gone E9 if he wanted to, but he was done with the Army. What? How could you get over 115 on the ASVAB? So I thought the ASVAB just scored out of 100. They must have changed it back then. So now with the Army, you can choose your MOS if you score high enough, but you don't get a bonus and you don't get choice of duty station, that's for sure. That's hilarious. Yeah, the highest you can get is a 99 nowadays. 100 is literally impossible because that means you'd have to beat 100% of everyone who's ever taken your smart and 100% of the world. I got a 97 on mine. But I didn't get the 99. I got a 97. But I failed my hearing test, so I couldn't qualify for a lot of the jobs. I was an H2 on hearing. I'm not kidding, guys. I got accepted to West Point. Like, I'm not stupid in any shape, form, or fashion. It's just I figured out what makes me happy and I pursued it. And being a dumb fisherman is what makes me happy. I'm good at taking tests, but I am not good with social skills. Social skills I've come a long way with. I've learned a lot. Oh, sorry. Well, I got a 97 on my ASVAB, and like I said, like I even got accepted to West Point, and they weren't going to send me to the prep academy. I was just going to go straight in. They said I'd be fine. No, I got accepted. I didn't get an appointment. I got accepted. I have the big fat letter, big fat envelope, the BFE. That's hilarious, St. Crafts. Like, to be honest, guys, like, I do not handle being told what to do by people I feel shouldn't be in charge. And unfortunately, I feel that about a lot of people, and I really struggle with it. That's why I got so many counseling statements in the Army. I wasn't stupid enough to get myself in serious trouble, but I would let my words be known, and I would get counseling statements or some corrective action. But I didn't care, I'm in good shape and everything else. Oh, that's cool, Tankcraft. The prep school is now at West Point right now. It's all there. It's just on the right side when you go in the gate. Oh, which gate is it? I can't remember. See, I mean, honestly, if I was smart, I would have accepted my ROTC scholarships and gone somewhere and gone as an officer. But I wasn't willing to commit. I didn't want to have a part-time job and go to school. And I just wanted to get out of my parents' house, so I enlisted. So I did not get accepted to West Point straight out of high school. I missed it by one slot, come to find out, thanks to diversity. Thank God the Supreme Court has struck that down. See, that is experience, Motzel. See, my stupid self, what are you? I might be like, what are you talking about? It's not raining, Sergeant. And then I get the ticket. Now I'm going to court and fighting. Yeah, I'd probably win the case. But at what cost? Listen, guys, I am so much happier with the decisions I made. I'm married to a beautiful woman. I have 2 awesome boys. I'd be a freaking first lieutenant right now. God knows where in the Army if I hadn't killed myself yet. Like, West Point would have been really, really difficult with me because of the assimilation factor. I am terrible at assimilating. I'm just bad at it. I suck at it. I stand out like a sore thumb, and I don't care. And that's where I struggle with basic training. That's why I struggle with in classes. So I just did not get along with kids. I just do not get along with my peers in any school ever. Ever. I never have. At FLETC, when I became a federal officer, did not get along with anyone there either. I got along with like 2 people. I'm just terrible at conforming to the norm. I don't know why. I'm not a follower, and I'm not how do I say it? Like, I'm not a dick until I get pushed. Like, if people are gonna start pushing me around, then I'm pretty resilient. Like, no, you're not pushing me around. I only take so much crap, and I get fed up with it pretty quick. And so, I don't know. That's one of my character flaws, honestly. Like, I call people sheeple all the time. They just follow blindly. They'll cling to the class leader. They'll cling to this. Yes, right away, yes. Like, I respect authority. I understand people have authority, and there's a reason why. But don't abuse your authority, and don't act like you know it all. Like, it just irritates the snot out of me. Independent spirit. Maybe. Some people would call it stubbornness. Some people would call it stupidity. I think it's a little bit of all of the above. I just can't help it. I don't know. I have never gotten along with, like, even on like a team sport like basketball or soccer, I just don't get along with everyone. I don't. It is a wrestling team. I got along great with everyone. Boxing, jiu-jitsu, I get along great with everyone. But I don't know. And so that's why, you know, like I ultimately decided I'd get married and decline the West Point offer. So I wasn't happy in the Army. I was quite miserable. I knew I would really struggle to assimilate and stay in West Point and everything else. Oh, you're part of the 513th? The 513th at Fort Gordon right now. You're either 513th or 706. My buddy's a warrant officer in 513th right now. I thought it was 513th. That was 706. I don't know. You're the commanding officer, Tancraft? But yeah, I mean, so I didn't think what was best for my sanity, my abilities, what I can do, and provide for my future family. And like I always thought the military was the way, but I knew deep down it was too much. Like you have to, the whole point of basic training in AIT in the military is to simulate, to become a team. And I'm a team player, right? I really am. I'll go out of my way. I'm a good worker. I show up at the right place, show up at the right time. I don't cause trouble. But I just don't get along with people who are just idiots. And there's a lot of idiots. Yeah, she wasn't me. I was clerking by then. I don't know exactly what you mean by she wasn't me. But, I mean, like, I truly struggle. Like, if I had to go to the police academy, I would have struggled then again. Like, I get along great with the teachers. I get along great with the people in charge. I just struggle with my peers. So I feel like peers are like, it's a competition, and they want to impress people, and they see me as a threat every time. Oh, your commander was a female? Yeah, I had some female commanders. Well, actually, I only had one. There was a female first sergeant, but she wasn't my first sergeant. She was a different company. But I really struggle to get along with peers when it comes to those environments. On INSCOM. So you're the one who has to brief all the lieutenant colonels, sergeant majors, one-star generals and stuff. That's funny. Oh, man. How'd it feel to be the least paid person in all of INSCOM? Oh, no, there had to be some privates running around. But were you the only corporal? I'm actually not supposed to have any rods and reels on the boat, Swamp Rat. Trust me, when they're biting real good, I don't have time to fight them with a rod and reel. There's so many fish on the hook and line, and I gotta clean them. Speaking of which, I probably should clean this one fish in a second here. But yeah, no, I wish I could play nicer with peers when it comes to when I was in all those schools and stuff. But I'm glad I'm out of school. I don't think I could go back to another academy, another school, and have the patience to deal with everyone else. Like I'm really gonna struggle if I ever have to go back to a regular 9 to 5. There's something freeing about being your own boss. Yeah. You know, no, honestly, Matsudan, I don't even need good teachers. I absorb information really well. I'm really good at school. I don't have to take notes. Like I got the second highest grade in my Flexi Academy, second highest grade at AIT, and I didn't take notes once. I slept in class all the time. School's easy for me. I mean, but yeah, people get really irritated at that. So they made you the acting corporal. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, our battalion, we couldn't. So everyone's points were maxed, right? Literally, everyone's points were maxed. So what they did, because we didn't have enough sergeants or NCOs, they started promoting people to corporal. I was like, heck no, do not give me corporal. I do not want to be in charge of 7 idiots. I do not want a squad. Yeah, no, I'm a really good self-driven learner. I can read information, absorb it. I can listen to a lecture and do great. You know, I'm a really good test taker. Really good at school. School is one of my talents. But I am not good when it comes to social settings with peers and stuff. People can't stand me. Never have it. I got bullied a lot. I got bullied. There's a reason I got bullied. So I was cocky about it. Now I'm not so cocky. But people, I don't have to talk about it. They just see my scores because they post the whole test scores for everyone to see. Oh man, he got the top grade in the class again. And oh, look at him, no notes and he's sleeping. How does he do it? When you first start one of the stripes off. Yeah, exactly. If I just had to spend $40 to get those, buy all the stripes, get them on my uniforms, my blues and B's and C's and duty uniform, I'm gonna be irritated. Yeah, I mean, and that's how it is. You know, and like I never cheated on tests. Actually, I did cheat on tests by I helped other people out. I gave them the answers. That's how I cheated. It wasn't for myself. I let people copy my answers. Left them out in the open. I didn't care. But not in the academies. I never cheated in the academies. But like in high school, yeah, I would just let people copy my test. That was the cheating I did. I had one teacher pull me to the side. I'm going to go clean this fish. I had one teacher pull me aside. She's like, you know you're not helping them by letting them copy your test. I'm like, well, they're getting better grades. She's like, well, they're not learning anything. I'm like, oh, when will they need it? It was my earth science teacher. I'm like, when will they actually ever need earth science in their life? She just shook her head and said, oh, she's like, don't let me catch you. I'm like, she's like, I didn't catch you, but I know you're letting them copy off you. Because she's like, they just went from like D's and F's to B. Like, she's like, they just don't change like that. And she's like, they're sitting right beside you. So I know, I know you're letting them copy. I didn't even bother denying it. But you're not helping them, you know. Well, beg to differ. I gotta sharpen this knife. This female hasn't even had her eggs developed yet. Turn on the hose. We'll take it. No, I don't save the eggs for bait, not yet. I don't river fish. Spec hop. Those guys are intense. I probably wouldn't get along great with them either. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay, the hand shoulder came to play. Alright, grab another water bottle. Yeah, I mean, there are people, but when they're not on duty, I mean, on duty and off duty, they turn a switch, man. Like, I was doing jujitsu, and we had a guy who was, I don't know, he was doing some training for some reason. He was at Fort Gordon. He was a spec ops guy, right? He trained like his life depended on it. He beat the crap out of me all the time. Like, the absolute style. I mean, we were just training. Those guys are intense. It's like they flip a switch. They're smiling with you 1 second, they're trying to kill you the next. I don't know, guys. That's not me. Like, I've never been one to go like, yeah, I want to, I don't know. I never had the desire. Like, when I was a kid, yeah, it would be cool to be a SEAL or a spec ops guy and get all the guns and do all the combat stuff. Call of Duty crap, you know? But the second you grow up and you get a little bit of experience and knowledge, you're like, oh, that's not for me. I don't want my body to be broken. I don't want to hurt. I don't want to have nightmares because I've dumped so many bodies. I don't want to see my buddies die. I don't want to be away from family and stuff. I just want to have a simple life. And yeah. Could I have done that if I wanted to? Absolutely. If I would train for it, I have the physical ability and the body and the mind to do it. It's just, I learned real quick that's not something I want to do. Yeah, I'm sure they did a lot of good in the world, made a difference around them, but I figure there's different ways that I can make a difference. And these fish are really going to make me drag bottom at 20 fathoms to bring them up, aren't they? I'm going to have to drag a little bit deeper, I think. Well, thanks, Conical. A lot of people don't. That's fine. I'm not going to make everyone in the world happy. No shot. Bluegill Bob? What are you doing? That's Bluegill Bob, right? Yeah, it is. It's like 2 miles away. Did you mark it before you caught it? No, I didn't mark any fish. Why? What marks were on it? And how would I mark it before I catch it? You mean mark it before I clean it? Or when I caught it? No, I didn't touch the marks on it. Oh, mark it on the fish finder. No. I'm not marking jack squat. I'm marking a few balls of bait on the bottom. My fish finder sucks right now, man. My transducer is great, but the fish finder has no capabilities to use it, if you know what I mean. And so my new fish finder is coming in the mail in like 2 days. Hey, this Mr. 97 is been up since 3 a.m. And I was like, mark it. I was thinking because a lot of people ask me why I mark the fish, because I have to mark the fish when I catch them in a certain area. And I didn't know if you were asking why I wasn't marking the fish, because I caught it. But I caught this fish in the same area as the last fish, so I don't have to mark them. On the sounder. Yeah, no, my fish finder sucks right now. But I ordered them like a couple days ago, so tomorrow they'll get into my house. But not tomorrow, Monday. Monday they'll get to the house. At this rate, though, I think I'm planning on leaving still tomorrow and taking a couple days off. So you guys will find out. We'll find out tomorrow if I'm leaving and if I'm gonna take a couple days off or not. I don't even know if I'm gonna fish tomorrow morning. It's supposed to be nastier and crap. I'm gonna fish tomorrow morning. Probably not too long, and then I'm gonna take a nap, and then I'm gonna haul at home. Gotta go like 150 miles. I think we're gonna catch another one today, though. If I can get one more, I'd be stoked. Oh man, I just got hit by like high tide. I've only been fishing for 9 hours. All right, Swamp Rat. Have a good one. Hopefully I see you the next couple days. Enjoyed talking to you, man. It was fun. Don't let me hold you back from getting all that work done. it was just telling stories about friends and family in the military and talking smack about S1 and MI and ASVABs. Nothing crazy. I cleaned a fish, took a whiz. Do 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 do. Chuck was never said it all. Gettysburg, huh? Maybe I'll have to watch that movie. Oh, it's 15 hours, 150 miles. Depending on the weather, it's 150 miles. If I'm lucky, I can get it in 12 hours. If I'm really unlucky, it could be 20-something hours. I'm sorry I missed it, Cosmic. I didn't see it. No. It's a drive. It's a long one-day trip or it's a two-dayer. But I think I gotta do an all-nighter. Or I can't leave till Thursday. And I really want to see Chevy, so. And 1 or 2 fish a day is not cutting it. Hey, Jonathan Izzle. So right now I'm using a little bit less than a gallon an hour trolling and a little less than 3 gallons an hour, about like 2.5, 2.6 gallons an hour, 1,500 RPMs. The charters just got back. They're unloading the boat. But she only uses diesel though. Man, let's get a 20-pounder. Man, there's a good riptide right here. Hopefully I catch a fish in it. Yeah, no kidding. Well, I mean, if I had to pay 10 gallons an hour and go as fast as you did, I mean, you were going, what, 300 knots? 200 knots?
You ever had one of them days your luck was so bad that
105 knots? Oh, that's a slow plane. Woo! Woo! That's like a Cub speeds. Even Cubs here get like 130 knots. I need to make more friends that have Cubs, so they can take me hunting. I must have been on a beaver then. 'Cause the beaver I was on went 130 knots. Cubs do not go 130 knots. I was on the plane and we were going 130 knots. And we landed, and then we slowed down, and we were going to go slow over the mountain and stuff. But You know, after takeoff and then while we were cruising, we were going 130. It was a 4-seater, 2 at the front, 2 at the back. We had our gear in there. Oh, maybe everyone. Cubs only go 85? Oh. That's kind of slow. Hey, I'm sure Cubs go 130 miles per hour here all the time. And you got a 30 knot tailwind, you're flying. You can put that thing, you can pretty much idle it and go 85. Some of these winds. I thought they were made. No. Cubs at least got aluminum, right? It's not just fabric. I believe that. No, the big one. I like a boom. Come fly backward though. Then why are they $90,000 for a Cub? That's outrageous. I want to get my pilot's license, but Chevy's like, no. Or I want to get because they fly. I think I'm going to get a paramotor. I want a paramotor really bad. Because paramotors are almost like helicopters where I can land. I can do some crazy hunting stuff with those. Has anyone in chat ever flown a paramotor? They pay for SXXs? I don't even know what that means. Is it the engine? I mean, the engines aren't even that expensive, are they? Yeah, 90K is crazy. No, not everything goes 9.5 meters per second squared because you got wind resistance, man. Air resistance. "32 feet per second here in America." And we're gonna get clobbered here in a minute. I'm probably gonna fish till 2:30. In a vacuum. Yeah, there you go, Cosmic. There was your little asterisk in there. Yeah, I wonder how fast we're traveling relative to the center of the universe. That would be kind of cool. Right now, relative to the Earth, I'm traveling 2.83 knots. Holy shoot! We got one! Let's go! Let's freaking go! Let's go! Come on, don't get off. Sorry if I scared you guys. If I said we're gonna get one in a second here, we just got clobbered. Oh, and a herring punch. That's 100. Oh, that's a number 2 if I've ever seen it. Keeper though. What the heck happened to that one? That is a skinny, messed up one right there. Tiny. But guess what? It's a fish. We don't complain about a king. It's a keeper. That thing is skinny. Yeah, that's why I like ultralights. Ultralights are super cool when it comes to that. Tackles the riding level so they can. It's pretty funny. Herring out. Starting to get a little windy out here. Gosh, that is a tiny fish. It is not healthy at all. Oh, sorry guys, if this was you. No, small and it has like, here, I'll show you guys. Right, it has like, see this, it lost all of its scales at some point right here. It's all healed, but on both sides. I don't know if something grabbed it by its head and someone else survived. I mean, you see how skinny that fish is? I mean, that's definitely a keeper. No doubt about it. I mean, this is what, 29 inches or so. I mean, No, it's longer than that. It's like 31 and a half inches. Yeah, it's like 31 and a half inches. It's just maybe 7, 8 pounds. It's tiny. Never seen that on a fish before. Oh, hey, Papa Pit. I don't know. Maybe we got caught in a net. I mean, that could be a net.
Yeah, boy.
But, like, I just don't understand why. I mean, that was gross. It looked like it got hit in a net and it got out and it lost all its scales. I mean, it could have been caught by a gill netter last year or something. I mean, could have. I mean, it absolutely could have been a gill net fish. Hey, Newfie. Oh, it's on both sides. And I don't know, the bottom looks fine and the top looks fine. I don't know. Could be whale lips. No teeth marks. I mean, but how would it escape from a whale if it was caught that far up? I mean, that was at its neck. I don't know, I'm kind of curious. Or maybe it could have been like some type of skin rot or something. I don't know. It's almost slack tide in 10 minutes. Yeah, in the Discord, I'll take a pic. It's on its head too. And I don't see any marks on the belly. All right. Yeah, I'll be in fish picks. Give me 1 second. Dang, Sergeant Jeff. That looks like an Atlantic salmon. I don't know. Maybe it could be a fish that did that. I just don't see any teeth marks. It looks more like rub marks. And like, you see the rub underneath the fin? Yeah, no, that's real skinny. How you doing, Newfie? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what did that. I mean, whatever it is, it's healed. I'm surprised it survived. It didn't do well, though. Definitely wasn't parasites. I don't know what it could be. Yeah, that was... I mean, it could have been a whale or a sea lion, but if a whale had it that high up, there's no way that fish is surviving. Oh! You guys forgot to remind me about the bet. Dang, Port's cleaning the house, guys. Alright. Starting prediction. Alright, guys, get those points in if you're watching. Ah, thanks, Newbie. I agree with you. I'm enjoying life. Life's pretty good. Port has somehow caught all 3 fish. I would have died soon anyways. The hatchery's doing it. That's a gorgeous fish, man. I gotta look at it again. They don't get much nicer than that. I'd be cheesing too. You had a big, big, big smile. Hey, construction's a good company to own right now. Hopefully you can grow and can afford a good manager, find one you can trust to get more time for fishing. Yeah, no shot. That's a long fight. I'd have been stoked. That's an Atlantic salmon, right? That doesn't look like any salmon I've caught. Ma'am. Do you have a pack raft that you can float down? Your fat thumbs, huh? That's all right. We know what you're saying. You said come home early. Dang, that's crazy. Marsha K. The tide's changing right now. It's a slack tide, so we'll see, Papa Pit. We'll see. I have low expectations. It's a blast. There's a lot more. You can catch 100 pink salmon in the streams if you wanted to. Coach, you can do pretty good. You probably do okay on kings too if you go to the right streams. Probably not going to happen, Papa Pit. Oh, Tancraft, I've never heard the song. I mean, maybe I have, but I just don't know. I'll have to watch it or listen to it. That's pretty tight regulations. I'll have to watch it. Yeah, but like Nuvi, like for non-residents, we have pretty tight regulations as well. For king salmon. Wait, so you're not allowed to use artificial lures? You have to use a fly rod? Well, what do you use for bait then? Like eggs or something? Yeah, it was probably Copper River. Hey, at least someone's marketing Alaskan codfish. What's the good reason? Oh, nice. It's a good looking fly. I'm sure it would be fun to catch king salmon on a fly rod. Yeah, my little brother's a huge fly fisherman, fly tire. I'm not really into it as much. Dinata just called me. I have no idea who or what that is. Yeah, no, they're houses. I'm in a hatchery because I'm only allowed to fish certain small areas right now. Oh, that makes sense, Tankcraft. Yeah, salmon are gorgeous. They're also gorgeous on the grill, gorgeous on the pan, gorgeous in the oven. Sometimes, occasionally, it's good to be old. Yeah, I love smoked salmon too. A cold smoked candied. As long as it's a good brine. My buddy makes the best. So. Salmon mac and cheese. I haven't had salmon mac and cheese. It wouldn't be bad. That's why we have backup. Dang, Tankcraft, that's bad. Save $1, man. I'd pay the $11 for the annual. Thanks for letting me know my mic died. It'll take me a second. Woo! 320. Five walleye? Oh no, you didn't tell me. Nice. Any big ones? That's bad, Papa Pit. That's bad. $1. Is the dollar even worth bending over and picking up nowadays? Oh, bongs, it's been slow, but I've been enjoying streaming, hanging out with you guys. You guys are saying we've been streaming for 8 hours, fishing for 10, and exactly, Newfie. .22 is a nice one. It must be 20. To make it oh, spot my whole back. Yeah, at least you were getting some bites and had some fun. It's the only bad thing about commercial fishing. I miss sport fishing. See you, wee goose. Hey, Tank, it's good to have standards. Standards are great. A lot of people don't have standards nowadays. Hey, Bongs, there's a streamer that makes them. I bet you could get him to make you one. It's Glassblower. GLASSBLWR.
Hello?
Pewter98XP. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to crew. How's your Saturdays going? Oh, conical. Hey, that's when I cuss the loudest. My mother would be mortified. Well, your mother didn't hear it. My mom would do I need to give you some soap or vinegar? Wash that mouth out. Yeah, that's true, Tankcraft. What the heck? Yeah, no. My mom does not like swearing or cussing. Yeah, I would believe that my mom has never said a cuss word her entire life. I know she's never tried alcohol. She's never tried a cigarette or smoking or anything. Yeah, bear with a sore butt. Yeah. I've never heard my dad swear either. My dad was a drill sergeant that didn't cuss. My parents are super religious. Super religious. No, yeah, my mom is pretty saintly. They didn't spare the rod, but they raised me right. They raised me good. They love me. I'm doing some serious zigzag move. I'm covering some water. Yeah, my mom's kind. She's extremely kind and loving. But you better not disrespect her or disobey her when she told you something with your kids. She was very strict. They would call her Drill Sergeant Lynn. Can I call you Dad? Why do you want to call me Dad? Spatulas, Kool-Aid spoons, ladles, fly swatters, rulers, belts, paddles, back of the hand. All prime examples, Tankcraft. My dad's side's Ukrainian and my mom's side's English. Boom, 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 boom. Always look for a weapon. Went down to break a yardstick. Yeah, my parents had a 2x4 paddle that they cut and put some metal brackets on the handle, duct tape around it, made it comfortable, and wrote Horvelnator on it. That thing hurt. Left me black and blue. Well, that's cool. My dad was a drill sergeant and recruiter and infantry. And he was a radio. He started out as a radio man. That's why he was at Fort Gordon and met my mom. That boat did a heck of a drag. Oh, that's cool. My parents met at church. Oh, that's crazy. Or maybe it was fate he wasn't on the boat. No. They were not ping pong paddles. My parents used pickleball or paddle, no, some type of paddles on me, and they broke them both over me. They broke, and I started laughing because she literally broke the Kool-Aid spoon, the ladle, the paddle, and then another paddle. And then I started laughing, and she started laughing. I wasn't in trouble anymore. Oh, those holes leave nasty welts, man. That's what's terrible about those. My parents never drilled holes. Alright, let's turn it around. Bony but breaking utensils. We're gonna get a bit again on this circle. Fine. Don't have time to make a crap with Sandy. They could still paddle when I was a kid if you signed, if their parents signed a form when I was in elementary school in the South, but they've probably done away with that now. Whoa, man. Port gang. Hey, it's Andy. Did you catch any fish? I deserved everyone. Yeah, you're a boomer. Hey, Gigi, you done power? Oh, everyone's just getting back. Andy, please tell me you took the kayak out and whacked some fish. Negative. No. Yes, Bongs, you're absolutely right. I think it would help out a lot of kids. Help them. What the heck did I just hit? Oh no. I must just have whacked a big jellyfish or something. It didn't hurt. Yeah, one time my grandma whooped me with a bamboo cane, and I was like, when she got done, she was so sad to do it, and I looked at her and I said, "Ha ha, Grandma, that didn't hurt." Yeah. Then she got mad, and then she whooped the snot out of me. Then I got home, my mom whooped me, and my dad got home, and then I got whooped. I got triple whammied. I'm gonna go clean that fish, I think. That was brutal. The triple whammy. Andy's kayak is now an expensive lawn ornament. Takes up his whole living room and he can't even use it. Yeah, Andy. Break the law. Go fishing. That's unconstitutional. You have to register a floating piece of plastic. Absolutely ridiculous. Just a money grab by the state. And if I hear it's for your safety, natural selection needs to come back. The government's job is to protect the borders and the majority of people, not individual little things. It's for your safety.
Hello?
Hey, Ron Vaughn, thanks for the follow. Tinker, my wife raised the kids well. Oh, we're catching king salmon. I don't know. I think Andy goes for trout. This one's all sorts of messed up. I'll show you guys in a second. I'm gonna go turn on the hose, clean the fishy, and then I'll show you guys. Three for three on females today. I don't know why this one's so skinny and its belly was full. don't know why. Oh, my bad, guys. I guess I should have closed the door, but look at that fish. It mangled. I just missed a piece of gill. Ah. Papa Pit has a whole RV in storage and is teasing Andy about a kayak. Come on. Hey, Miss Alexa Crafts, how you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. No, that's actually like a super ratty fish, Gigi. That's a super ratty king. That's like as skinny and as small as they come. It's long, but... Oh, nice, Cosmic. Oh, I gotta look at that. Where'd my phone go? There it is. You should have seen the first one I caught this morning, Gigi. Now that is a good fish. Let's look at this Discord. Let's look at the Discord. Oh, perfect. Nice little one. That's in Colorado. Jeez, Cosmic, is your daughter as old as me? Yeah, I love salmon too, but I like catching them bigger and number ones. We like healthy specimens. She looked pretty happy in that photo, didn't she, Papa Pit? She's like, that poor rainbow's like, eh, there you go. $21, not far off. Oh, that's cool. Is she in college, having fun in there? Oh, Gigi, you're 23. Yeah, I'm only 27. My wife is 6.5 years older. Around my age, 34 years ago. Poor Papa Pit. With you there, Cosmic. You guys crack me up. Hey, I'm glad you guys enjoy the content though. Sister's 26 and your brother's... Oh, man, that's an age gap. 12 years apart. Or 11 years apart. I guess me and my brother are 10 years apart. Oh, man. And my brother just graduated high school last week. My youngest brother. I'm getting old, guys. I have an uncle that's older than me. And I have an aunt, I think that's like 2 or 3 years older than me. Oh, nice. Good for her. Wall school. Oof. If I went to West Point, I would have done JAG. Yeah, I've heard. You know, I think a lot of people struggle with the bar because they give test anxiety. Man, you know which spring's gonna go off next? Oh, that looks like more like a liveaboard than a fishing boat. Look at that. Is that 40 foot or something? No. Well, that's 4-axle trailer, 3-axle trailer. It's a nice boat. Looks like there's a nice stateroom. How many staterooms does it have? Like 2? A bathroom, a kitchenette, a little lounge. in the captain's thing? What powers it? Yeah, it sleeps 8. That would be fun to cruise around in as it comes. Oh, so it just sips diesel. How fast does it go? We go like 8 to 10 knots, 3-4 gallons an hour. Oh, you got special tags for them and everything. Did you build that canoe? Is there even a motor on that? That wood boat looks anciently cool. Can I be your friend? Smaller salmon, yeah. At first I thought those were sea trout. That's pretty cool, man. Those short shafts are insane. You got a couple fun toys, Newfie. If only you had the time to use them. You build a canoe's as wide to fit a drum in it. That's a cool build, man. It looks pretty comfortable and stable. Yeah, see, that's the problem. When you're young and working your butt off, you don't have time to enjoy your stuff. Oh, yeah, there's some walleye slabs. Is that the Bubba knife? Nah. It's a nice looking knife. How'd you make those slabs look so big? Oh, nice. Well, thanks for lurking, Newfie. Man, I think you're gonna have fun watching me whack hundreds of salmon, man. I think you're gonna have fun. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the Discord. You guys are gonna make Keenan all happy. It's a Gander riverboat. Huh. I've never heard of that. Like I said, I'm relatively new to fishing and stuff, you know? I mean, I guess I've been fishing since a kid, but I was before YouTube was really a thing, and I was self-taught. When fishing YouTube pop up, 2010 with one rod, one reel, and then the Guggen Squad, and then they became a little ridiculous. Tangcraft. Supposed to hold the bottom of the lip, not the top lip. That's an awesome picture, man. You're like, ah! What is she going? Was it wobbling a little bit for you? Thanks, guys, for sharing those pictures and the boats and the stories in the Discord. It's fun. Yeah, of course I had to go back. To fish or not to fish? Lake rules. So, enjoying. I don't know. I'd wait a couple hours, jig. Wait till the sun gets a little lower, make a couple top water casts, and call it a night. Yeah. Man, dude, you got all kinds of toys. I really need to get an ATV for the boys and Chevy when we go hunting, so I can take it out on the boat and on the roads. But, I don't know, I need to develop my businesses a little bit before I start buying all those toys. There's no shot they're eating shark raw. Yeah. That looks to me like a shaky head or a finesse rig, or what are those called? Drop shot. I've been throwing a drop shot with like a 3-inch stick worm or something. I watched one guy, what's the guy who's like a kind of popular YouTuber that just striper fishes and he got a kayak and stuff. He was killing them on the spoon and the spook. Well, the thing is, Nuvi, the 6x6 Polaris. Hey, mother-in-law. With the Polaris, that's gonna be too big for what I need. A little too big. I need something small because I got to get around on these little tiny trails. Like I was gonna get a Rokon. Someone was selling a used Rokon. Dude, that's a lot of maintenance. How big are your construction sites? Holy cow. What are you building out there? You have literally an army of Polarises. Oh, I hate eels. Eels are too close to snakes. I don't mind leeches. Oh, that one's cool. What do you guys use that one for? Moose hunting? Out on the freaking swamps? Chevy's like, I want one. Chevy wants one so bad. Those are street legal here. I caught a striper on a clam belly once. Oh, you're way up there. You're way up north, huh? Oh, you like hitting the bunker pods? Those bunker pods look crazy. I mean, those are pretty big baits. You know, it'd be fun for me. Catching a big 20-pound king right about now. Yeah, wait a minute. 9 hours. Call at the store. Oh, nice. That's a. So you have a dealership. You have a construction business. Man, do you have any time? Yeah, it's crazy, those tournaments. I would love to fish in one of those big marlin or something tournaments. That would be so fun. The rash you have when you hook up to land that fish has got to be unreal. Interesting. They're building a whole new style of seiners. Hopefully, Cosmic. Hey, what's wrong with the old treble hook? You guys, is it not legal to snag for bunker? You guys will see a lot of snagging soon. Where I'm going to be fishing on June 8th. There's a lot of snaggers. Hey, El Tapia, how you doing? Good to see you. That sound alert's a little slow. Hey, hey. Jeez. I really, really hope, Newbie, you have good managers. Because, holy cow. I hope you're not... the amount of leverage you are. Whew. How old are you, Newfie, if you don't mind me asking? That's what cracks me up, guys. Like Newfie over here, guys. He has leveraged himself, worked his butt off, works 80 hours a week, and everything else. And people are going to look at him and go, man, you're so lucky. Man, that's what irks me about like successful business owners. People go, oh, you're so lucky. I wish I could have done that. And it's like, you never took any risk. You didn't work 80 hours a week nonstop for 10 years getting it all built. You didn't leverage yourself beyond belief. People just doesn't understand. People just don't understand. Awesome, Newfie. Good job, man. Good on you. Oh, nice, Haas. Got a rainbow. Perfect. But yeah, no, the springs are a little bouncy because the engine, and you know, sometimes it causes vibrations and the water and current waves. Well, that's more rainbows than I caught today. Tankcraft, who's your daddy? How'd you win that big trophy? Those are good looking horses, man. My wife loves riding. I'm indifferent to riding. Riding, the last time I tried to ride a horse was in Costa Rica, and it tried to kill me. I held on for dear life. That thing tried to buck me off like 4 or 5 different times. Let's see here. Oh, it's a cute little guy. Hey, you caught one. Dang, he swallowed that fly, didn't he? I think I caught a king that big yesterday. That was the only one I caught. It was tiny like that. I'm gonna raise the gear up 3 fathoms on each. I've never ridden a snowmobile. Snowmobiles are huge here though, especially they ride them up in the winter and just go crazy on the mountains. That's a lot of horses. I never want to own a horse. Oh, nice. Holy cow. There's a couple $1 million. What's it like owning a $30+ million company? Holy cow. You had no idea which horse was yours and you were paying for it. Oh, it sounds funny. Hey, Crazy Canuck, how you doing? Hey, I'm glad at least someone's succeeding in this economy. Good for you, man. Good for you. Keeping 200 employees employed too, feeding a lot of families. Good on you. Good on you. Snowmobiles are fun though. I mean, a lot of guys, they ride snowmobiles at night. I mean, because it's almost always night in the winter. And they just rip up the slopes. It's pretty cool. $65 million company. Hey, there was 30 million of machinery right there. Yeah, but what's the point of having all of that if you don't have the time to enjoy it? That's the thing. That's why I think people just don't realize. Oh man. Dude, if I had that company, I'd be selling that in a heartbeat. I don't know. I guess you get attached to your employees, and you'd feel bad if you gave them to a crap company and new leadership took them out. Whew! That's a lot of turnaround. Hey, well, good on you, Newfie, man. Good on you. Hard working, man, feeding 200 families, making the economy work. Did you start it all from scratch, or did you get a little bit, did your dad start it, or how'd that work? $200, Conical. 200. Scratch, good on you, man. Good on you. That's impressive. 15 to 30K a day in diesel. I guess I'll stop complaining about my diesel bill. Bankrupt twice. Hey, third time's the charm, right? Nah, but like that's what kills me. Like people go, "Oh, this guy's so lucky." You went bankrupt twice. You probably went bald because from stress, and people have no idea what you went through to get there. No one knows your story. I mean, I guess your family knows it, but that's what kills me. Yeah, conical, exactly. Life is not fair in any shape, form, or fashion. No, right, great head of hair. I want candy. GG. You know, and that's the thing, like, conical, like, so many people get screwed over because they put their faith in, like, a company or a person or an individual. And it ruins lives. And that's what I just can't work for anyone else again. I just don't trust the government. I just don't trust people. Like, I'll work with someone, but I just don't think I can work for someone anymore. Life isn't fair, it's just fairer than death. Princess Bride. She's a runt to the litter. $30K and I don't like the horse. Horses are stupid expensive. So, there was a girl in my class whose dad for her birthday got her a $300,000 racehorse. I was in school with all that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That looks like the perfect habitat for that. Only one racehorse tight one. Yeah, man. There was some crazy money in my school. Like, there were lawyers, doctors, politicians, and they were all the kids. And, yeah, man. 300,000. She's like, I only got one horse for my birthday. And I was like, I enjoy animals, I do. I just have no desire to own a bunch. Doo-da, doo-da, da-da-da-da-da-da, doo-da, da-da. All right, well, hey, have a great night, Conical. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really enjoyed chatting with you. You had to have a warm blood to compete at the next level. Didn't have a tack room. Trainer in the vein. Is there any money in competing tank craft? Like, I know there's a little bit of money in dog shows and stuff, but you guys went a little crazy on the fireworks. You know who does that in chat? So if you want to get a real big fireworks show, there is Andy does that. He's a pyrotechnician. Zero, nada. Yeah, Tankcraft. There is no way in heck I am showing horses and driving around the whole country, owning horses, paying for the stable fees, maintenance, training, dressings, the trailers, all the gas to drive out of it for no incentive. For a freaking ribbon? Heck no. If the kids want a horse, they can train the horse, ride the horse, and run it around like horses are meant to be. We ain't going to shows. No way in hell am I doing that. No, I'm talking about this girl in my class, Newfie. Oh, my jeans haven't hurt. Yeah, no, it's important to be humble, but no, there was a girl in my class that was just like that. It was crazy. I was like, oh my gosh. Kept the girls away from the boys. Yeah, horse girls aren't. Yeah, horse girls are. Ugh. Horse girls are not my thing. There was a bunch of them because I lived right outside Albany, New York, and so we were right beside Saratoga. And they would always go to the racetrack, dress up. They were racing their horses. They like a couple of kids in my school owned horses, or their parents owned horses in the race. Yeah, so Andy, Newfie over here likes to throw a fireworks show on the farm every once in a while. And I was like, ooh, Andy can do that. Andy's been lurking for 3 hours. Finally, something interesting. Had to check it out. They were, I wouldn't say snobbish. They were like nice to your face, and yeah, they wanted nothing to do with you though. Can you help me with the math? Can you help me? Can you help me? Oh, this is so hard. Can you help me with the physics? Yeah, I had a crush on a horse girl, and I realized real quick that should not be my crush. Ugh. Yeah, I wouldn't trust hardly anyone if I was you, Newfie. Well, at least you're able to get relatively cheap boots off eBay. You know, that is one thing I did not know how to do so I only had to shine boots when I became a cop. I never had to shine boots in the Army. We don't shine boots in armies anymore. You only have to press your Class A's and shine your dress shoes, and I had to wear my dress uniform maybe once or twice a year. That's it. Once for a board. Once for a ball. He filled up the pickup and had some fun. Yeah, fireworks are fun. Aren't you married now, Newfie? I just see the New Year's. How much longer are we fishing for? I don't know, man. Fishing sucks, Mr. Nobody. I think I'm going home tomorrow. Oh, poor Newfie. I think I would really struggle not being married right now. It's just nice to have that comfortable relationship. Like, my wife's my best friend. We've been married for, over 6 years now, and I just couldn't imagine life without her. I would hate to be single again. Dang, good on you, Newfie. Dude, do you sleep at all? There's no way you do all this and get 8 hours of sleep at night. That's why you need horses, keep the girls occupied. Oh. I just don't like horses that much. Don't get me wrong, Newfie. Like, we have our ups and downs, we have our toughs, and sometimes it's frustrating, right? But, man, that looked like a fish for a split second. But it's not. Like, trust me, my relationship is not perfect. It is not perfect in any shape, form, or fashion, but it works. Hey, Striker. Oh, Grill. Yeah, I'm going to time you out if you keep rubbing in ribeye. Jeez, I can go for a nice ribeye. Well, at least you get 7, no, 5.5 hours of sleep. Yeah, no. Yeah, Newfie. I like at least 7 or 8 hours of sleep a day. Yeah, I was like, you're sacrificing something, man.
Hello?
Hey, keeping it coolio. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? Yeah, I guess that's me. Like, I love fishing, so I don't mind being out here all hours of the day and stuff. I guess it is relative. Hay burners are expensive toys. Horses? Dude, that's insane. A daycare for single moms at $10 a day? That's a massive tax write-off. $300 a month? That's $200 a month for childcare is insane. That's kind of cool. Ah, see, you have fun. Get all the kids excited. It's the ice cream train! Can I get two? Two fudgesicles? Oh, Striker Kate, we are paying $1,300. Well, the state is paying $1,300 a month for our kids' daycare. Newfie's one of those guys who just has fun money but no time to use it. Buys a train to give kids ice cream. Oh, man, that's freaking funny. Oh, boy. My ear. All right, I'm gonna do one more loop here, and then I'm gonna do the outside drag. Okay. I'm literally gonna ban you. Bragging about having those delicious steaks. Oh my gosh. You weren't kidding about the trick. Where do you store the ice cream? Or do you just load up all the kids on the ice cream truck and send the ice cream train and then take them to the ice cream store? Oh, you pick them all up and then take them to the ice cream store? That's so funny, man. Oh. Hey, it's always, I always like it when good people are successful, man. That's awesome. Honestly, I think the daycare thing is one of the best godsends. I hope your businesses never fail. Again, it sounds like you had two that went rough, but oh man, that's fantastic. Oh man, I'm glad you're proud, man. Thanks for sharing, man. Thanks for sharing. You should be proud. Good job. Good work, man. Ah, don't worry about it, Cosmic. Give the ice cream to the kids and do the daycare. I'll kill more fish. Oh, man. That's awesome. I'm glad. I love to see when successful people have like the fun money to give back to the community. Especially like, because you couldn't do it without your employees, Newfie. There's no way. You could not do that all by yourself. You have to have the good managers, the hardworking employees. You got to have the moms taking care of the kids. I mean, honestly, by offering that daycare, I'm assuming you're doing it to single moms and you're giving your employees discount rates. And then you got the restaurant, so you can help out with that. I mean, it sounds like you have a little monopoly on that whole entire town. You're going to be mayor next? Yeah, honestly, I don't blame you, Newfie, because if I was going to hack someone's computer, it would be yours, Newfie. Newfie's over here. He's the bullseye of a target. Oh man, I bet you those kids search low and hard and high and low. Yeah, so you pretty much run the town, huh? With that many businesses? So you probably land most of the government contracts. You have the town. So it's probably... You've monopolized the town. Holy cow. And you have 200 employees, so you have 5,000. So you literally, indirectly, probably have, if you have 200 employees and there's 5,000 in the town, and that's kids and everything. So let's just say 3,000 are workable age adults. You have 7.5% of the town is under your employment for workable age adults. That's crazy. Oh, no, that's why you have a wallet with all kinds of Bitcoins. Of course you're going to be targeted. Yeah, if I was you, I'd have a separate, a personal computer, probably what you're doing now, is you're watching me on a laptop or a different computer. And then when I want to buy stuff online, like Amazon and stuff, I'd probably have an extremely low limit credit card that I have attached to it. Oh, there's a bunch of birds. Oh yeah, Cosmic. If I didn't have you guys right now, I'm honestly, I should be done. I'm going to probably do 1 or 2 more passes and call it a day. Well, they need their donations, Newfie. Well, sometimes I have purchases I wouldn't want my secretary to know about. Actually, I don't. I don't. Really, I spend all my money, Newfion. I just spent new electronics for the boat so I can do the side scan and show you guys and stream it. Oh, Newfie, you're gonna love that, man. I just bought the Ferrano TZ Touch. Hey, Reagan. How's my little niece doing? But yeah, I'm going to have that set up next week. So on the 8th when I fish, I should have all my new electronics set up. So I'm super excited about that. They love my taxes, what they love. No kidding. Hey, sometimes you got to. That's how you make a business things. Oh, cool. I'm fishing, not catching. Yeah, but no, I'm gonna be able to talk you guys through all the electronics and everything else. I'm about done streaming though. I'm getting pretty tired. I'm gonna turn it off soon. Probably raid someone. On the 8th, I'm going to be probably do 2. Thanks, Nick. Yeah, all 3 were on port today.
Hello?
Hey, Crispy Bacon Strip. That's a nice name. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'll watch that video once I turn off the stream, Tankcraft. I was going to Google that tonight. Thanks for reminding me. Thanks, man. I'm glad you enjoy the show. I'll be glad when I start catching more fish, though. This is miserable. Yeah, I do it for you guys. You guys are extremely supportive. I enjoy learning about each and every single one of you guys. I think everyone has a story. And I think it's cool that I get to learn this many people's stories all over the world, you know? Everyone has something to contribute. All the charters are coming in. Yeah, Tankcraft, you were plotting this whole time. No, I can't head back tonight. It's supposed to pick up and be pretty nasty. So what? In time, Striker, in time, the channel will grow. I've only started these channels at the beginning of March, very late, last day of February. I can't do it all. Intel, baby, Intel. Well, you got some fat trees on there. Wow, Reagan, that Play-Doh is awesome. You did a good job. Nice creation. Yeah. You're like 20 texts at once all of a sudden. I don't know. Let's see here. And the Halo series wasn't bad. It was okay. It was entertaining. It wasn't amazing. I made a lot of... Well, I mean, hey, Cosmic. Everyone lives their lives differently. I mean, he went bankrupt twice. He didn't get it right the first time. Didn't get it right the second time. But he got it right the third time. He kept on persisting. You know, he took risk. A lot of people aren't willing to take risk. Oh, nice, Striker, nice. But I mean, you gotta understand, Cosmic. If everything Newfie's saying is true, right, and he has all these businesses, and he's that successful, which I'm inclined to believe him. He's a one in a million people, you know. Not everyone does that. Not everyone can do that. The vast majority can't. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, calculated risk are important, and a lot of people aren't willing to take calculated risk. Hot dogs, pancakes, Cheez-Its. Oh, nice. I love chili dogs. Oh, I was hanging out with another fisherman yesterday, and they gave me ice cream and blueberry pie. I was like, yeah, baby. I haven't had ice cream in months, and I've been dying. I love ice cream. I love ice cream. Like, love, love, love ice cream. And it was so good. No, Newfie, if I have anyone on the boat, I'm paying them to be there with me, because that's the fair thing to do. I'm commercial fishing. I do have my charter license, and I could do charters. Not with this boat, but I just have... I don't know. I wanted to learn more and get some experience. No, this guy was not military. I can assure you that. Oh, nice. I take people out fishing all the time, but I never charge. I don't have the license, and if I can get people hooked on fishing and spread the love of fishing, I'll do it right there. Yeah, fishy. Oh, no. No problem, Cosmic. Don't be sorry. I mean, the thing is, like, alright, I mean, if you were to break down every choice we've made in life, like, imagine if I would have held a certain stock for one more day, or if I would have sold the day before, or an hour before, or... I try not to tank craft, but they somehow always end up. I'm sure you would, Newfie. I'm sure you would. Well, it depends what you guys want to do. I mean, Alaska and fish. I have some buddies that are all charter captains. They have great boats, great lodges, and stuff like that. I could put you in contact with them. As of right now, I have no intention to open up a lodge and do charters. I just don't have the starting capital or time, or honestly, I just don't have the desire to just to rush into it right now. Am I balding? Wow. No, wait, where did all my hair go? Maybe it's just that angle. What? I need a haircut. What happened? Huh. Maybe it's just that angle. Maybe my hair, my hair's so long it's coming over my forehead. Whew. What do you want to start a Discord thread about? But like... Oh yeah. Oh man, yeah. If only. Actually, I'm buying GameStop and AMC, guys. Hold the line. I'm glad you're having fun with your granddaughter, Mom. Yeah, it's gonna be nasty tonight. I don't even know if I'm gonna fish tomorrow morning. If my stream does take off, though, I would love to do I would love to get a tuna boat in California, rent it out for like a 2-3 day trip, you know, and have all viewers on there and do like a meet and greet. We hang out, we whack tuna, and have a good time. I would love to do that. If the stream was doing really well, I would even go out of my way to make sure a couple people that can't afford that normally could get to come out. Oh, well, you'll puke and be miserable. Natural selection if you get seasick. Oh, nice. Bone fishing. Oh, okay, I've always thought bone fishing would be super cool in those flats. Sight fishing those. I hear they have like epic fights. All right, Tank. I'll do that. And if, you know what, honestly, I'm probably going to turn off the stream too. I'm getting pretty tired. I'm about to just go pull the gear and call it a night. And then I'll probably turn on the stream later tomorrow. It'll be like an evening stream because I don't think I'm going to fish in the morning. We'll see. I would like to have a little bit more than 3 fish, but it's alright. I've been streaming for 10 hours now. I'm getting tired. So, I think I'm going to call it. We're going to go find someone to raid. But, hey, Newfie, Tankcraft, and Scotty, Striker, Papa Pitt, everyone, thank you guys so much. Oh, how many did I catch? Oh, it's not this. This is still spring season until June 30th. But, and the Craig we caught... 76 keepers. Oh my gosh, it's a dream of mine to catch a tarpon and a tuna and a marlin and a wahoo. All these things I'm going to catch. I have a million different types of fish I would love to catch. A Goliath grouper, But yeah, I mean, so overall, I mean, 76 fish. That's 76 more fish than I had last year at this time. And I'm up to, let's see here. $244 fish total. So that's 244 more kings than I had last year at this time. I didn't even start fishing till June 8th last year. So we're doing pretty good. After buying those electronics yesterday, which was $5,200 plus the transducer. So that was like $9 grand. Actually, how much was that? 5,200 plus 3,100. So all those electronics cost me $8,300, and I am $7,522.75 in the hole for fishing this year. That's diesel, fishing gear, and everything else. So luckily I got a lot of write-offs. I'm curious to know how much did I spend on diesel here. So it looks like I'll have spent just under. It probably cost me $3,000 in diesel here, which is crazy. Why did I spend $3,000? Oh, I also did all those extra trips. So I spent $3,000 on diesel this month, but I did a bunch of extra trips. I forgot I went halibut fishing, and I went, we did a couple extra trips. We guys went to the hot springs and stuff, so that's going against my loss. I haven't calculated because I just put diesel as a fishing write-off instead of a streaming write-off, but it's both. So yeah, 8,300. I'm so tired. So, but we're doing good. So, like, I'm approaching the season negatives. Oh, those fish are probably worse. I'm probably gonna be like right at negatives. Oh, by the time I get the fuel and stuff, start on the 8th. I'm gonna be like negative $8,000. So, we will be making more money than. Guys, I have been slaving away for 3 months fishing, and I'm negative $8,000. Oh my gosh. How do I work hundreds of hours and be negative $8,000? And I've caught a lot of fish. Whew! Alright, it's alright. Next month, in the first week of July, my goal is to make like 60 something, 70 grand. I'll be in the green, and I'll only have like 3 grand in diesel. So we'll make it. We'll make it. So, alright guys, we're gonna look for someone to raid now. Well, we did good. We did good. I made money on this trip. That's all that matters. And I got experience. I got streaming, and we learned, and so it's all good. It's all good. My streaming is green now, which is really nice. So all the money I invested into the stream I've made back, which is insane because I've only been streaming for 3 months, 3.5 months. So, all right, stream manager. Let's go to the raid. Proud of you, Mom. You did great. All right, I'm going to delete the prediction and refund all your guys' points. It says we're not going to be fishing tomorrow. I already know we're not. Who am I kidding? Let's see here. Is there anyone cool on that's fishing that I haven't raided in a while? If not, we're probably just gonna raid Thunder Spanner. The Japanese guy fishing. What the heck? Short Stratos for fur stream? No shot. There cannot. Ugh. Alright. We're just gonna raid Thunder Spanner. I love Thunder Spanner. And that's good people. That's good people. Throw some Thunder Spanner some love, guys, when you guys get in there. Take care of him, because this is all he does for his income. So whatever you guys bless him with is all he gets. So help that guy out if you guys want him to keep streaming. What's he got? He's caught 7 fish and 1 keeper today. He's doing better than me. All right, guys. I'll see you on the flip side. I'll probably stream tomorrow evening. Have a good one.